Discovery, go at throttle up.
What's going on, everybody? How you doing? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Ain't it? Oh, man, it's Tuesday, ain't it? We believe in only disposable human resources. Yes, bring new meaning to to human resources. Yeah, he's very nice. He's good. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Doing well? Yes. Good. Bad. Maybe. I'm reading about trucks. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm not reading about the type of right now. I'm not reading about the type of trucks you might think. We were looking at different types of trucks in Russia yesterday, and I'm like, huh. You know, I like the Urals, but I'm on that whole reading about army utility vehicles now. You know, it's fine. It's fine. This is totally something. Yeah. Can you buy Urals on military surplus? It would probably be a little bit difficult to do that. Granted, that whole, war thing going on. I don't think you can get Urals, but you can get, like, deuce and a halves. See, I'm looking at the 809, right? Yeah. They evolved into the 939. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. 5-ton. That's cool. Sorry if you answered. I missed it. Did I? What, the Sierra with the popping the balloon yesterday? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, see, look at that. Oh, look at that one. That one's nice. Yeah. Oh, wow. Freaking tank, dude. Look at that thing. Now, see, that's our version. Bro, the armor, though. The armor, though. You guys like, yeah. Try it. I'm good. Oh! One with a crane! I want it! It has a crane. You don't understand. Is there a newer version of this? Place the M39 in 809. No, not really. Wait, we haven't replaced these things? When was the last one made? Did I see that? Kia makes them. The stands are being stacked at the Sanchez site for the assembly of tower segments. Sweet. I thought they would just use the ones from the Cape. No, Thomas? Maybe? Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? Can this game be managed by a casual player, or do I need to be all in to succeed? Depends on the difficulty settings, I think. It really depends on the difficulty. Yeah. This replace that? That. Replace that. How do they compare on specs? I'll bet you the FMTV is better in every single way, but it's not a 5-ton. 5 tons are... Tessa, you're not killing that thing. You're not... Maybe hit it with a tank shell? Maybe? Like... There's a body shop down the road from me that has 2 5-ton wreckers. Hey, nice grab. There you go. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, here, check this out. Look. See down there? I started to get the lower valance figured out. And those headlights, I wet sanded them, but there's water all inside of them. There's like a ½ inch of water pooled in the bottom of that headlight bezel. I'm debating taking the headlight apart and fixing it, or just buying new ones. How are you feeling today? I heard you weren't feeling well since Christmas. Geek, I had COVID. I went to the doctor yesterday and confirmed it, despite COVID tests, multiple COVID tests that were updated saying negative. So, yeah, blinker fluid. There was too much blinker fluid. Add heat, boil the water. It'll just leak again, Tessa, but yeah. Leave them in the sunlight, Willahan. I have a heat gun. Heat gun might, if we can heat up the air inside of the headlight, you could just evaporate everything. But it's all fogged on the inside because of all the water, dudes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Same thing happened to you. Doctor said the tests aren't very good for the new strains. Yeah, well, like, I asked Chad about it like a month ago. And I was like, hey... I took it, and they're like, no, you get updated ones. So we got updated ones, took those, came back negative too. And then I went to the doctors, and I described all the symptoms and everything. I was like, I felt okay. Like, no runny nose, no fever, no nothing, like last time, right? Like, not compared to when I got it in 2022, right? And... I just scratchy throat a little bit. Like, it didn't seem like much. And she goes, yeah, but you had extreme fatigue, didn't you, right? Like, you had that? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I'd run out of steam at like 2, 3 in the afternoon. And she's like, yeah. Yeah, we'll take the test. Yeah, that's COVID. I'm like, oh, that's good. That's good. How does a man who sit in a little room all day get COVID? I I do normie stuff on the weekends. Holidays, you go and see people. I don't know where I got it. I don't know. It doesn't. It is what it is, dude. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Also, this looks awful, by the way. It's probably an objectively better vehicle in every way. And I see what they're trying to do. The reason why it's got these huge flaps on it is to alleviate the blast pressure from an explosive going off underneath it, if I had to guess. And that's why it's all angled and stuff, because those freaking improvised devices. But also, it looks like a BMW that got into a head-on collision. Oh yeah, Geek, I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good. Yeah. You get a humidifier. Dude, I had to tank drinking water. Just drinking water and drinking water and drinking water and drinking. Oh, it's derived from a... Really? It's Austrian? Can we just make our own damn trucks, please? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's a Steyr. The same people that make the AUG. The AUG. Did Brimo get COVID? Nope. Doesn't Oshkosh make them? It's licensed from Steyr. I didn't know that. What's an LMTV then? Is an LMTV the same thing? Yeah, it is. It is the same thing. I don't like it. I mean, the cab over is kind of cool. It's the angles that piss me off. That just looks ridiculous. But once again, military vehicles in the 21st century have angled. This is actually some scientific stuff going on here. They have angled, the undercarriage is angled outwards. See how there's tons of like openings right here? Now, don't get me wrong. A 5-ton truck has the same thing. It's the same idea, but what these things are designed to do, right, is alleviate blast pressure. If something goes up, they figured this out from... They figured this out from the War on Terror, that if you make the underside of the vehicle a V, the undercarriage, right, you put plates down there, something blows up underneath it, the explosion shoots out sideways instead of pushing the vehicle upright and destroying anything inside. It's the same thing with like an MRAP. That's why we don't really, they don't use Humvees for patrol anymore, right? Our light vehicle, our modern day Jeep, if you will, is that. They're MRAPs. These things, they replace the up-armored Humvees with these things. That looks like it has the same cab. Huh. Probably does. But see how everything is angled underneath here? It's so when an explosion goes off underneath it, it shoots it sideways, like a flame trench. An upside-down flame diverter for a rocket. Same idea. Hey, Nils, 4-month resub. Yeah, see, the Humvee is flat on the bottom. That didn't end well. Does that guy have an M16A2 on the mount? Huh. Okay. No 50? No 50? There's an M16A2 up there. I'm not mad. It's all right. Tough times. Yeah, Scotty, it sucks, dude. Sucks. I mean, up-armored Humvees are... meh. Where's the deuce? Why have the deuce when you can have a tow missile? Oh, boy. Oh, that one's cool. I like that one. Twin saws? Twin saws could work. We could make that work. We could make that work. You're an old Land Rover? The Humvee is objectively better in every single... What the hell is that thing? Grease, what did you do to it? Don't... No. No. Don't do that again. I like that one. Oh, Textron made it. Huh. Twin saws? Are those 240s? Let me see. I didn't get a good look at them. They looked like saws to me. What? I can't tell. Thousands? Yeah, probably Tessa, something like that. Well, that one has a guard on the top, and this one doesn't over here. That one makes that one look like a 240 Bravo. This one looks like a 249, but now I can't tell. Now I'm confused. That's... I don't know. Mark 19 mount is best. Nothing like an automatic 40. Yeah, those things are pretty cool. They jam, though. Because feeding a 40mm round. They jam, Nader, I'm pretty sure. That's what I mean, and it's only anecdotal from devil dogs that have told me about this in the past. Said it's really easy to jam that thing. They jam less than the SA80. Now that thing's a piece of junk. I'm looking at all these different Humvees. Look at that one. All right. Look at that thing. All right. Tracks. Sweet. Oh, now, see, that's the best. That is truly the best Humvee. That's truly the best one. It's got a NASA logo on the side. And it's yeller. Yeah. Yeah, see, this one, this is the Humvee you want. It's a NASA ice cream truck. See, that's the one we want. Well, there's your problem. You didn't put a NASA logo on it. Anyway. So, yeah, that's my deep dive that I've been doing about trucks. I've been reading about those for a little while. Anyway, workers and resources time. I like how much this game puts emphasis on the vehicles that you buy. That makes me really happy. Any KSP this week? I am kind of into workers and resources, man. Kind of want to play this. We'll pick up KSP on the other side of the Rolex 24, okay? I don't know. I've never had the opportunity to use one. Not exactly the ordnance we used. Just know it was an effective baloney mist maker. Yep. Gonna be up for the whole 24. We'll see what happens. Thomas, that's the thing. All right, so at the end of the stream last night, we got people, and the people are not happy. But we'll fix that today. An H2 limousine. An H2 is just a Suburban with a Humvee exterior, man. That's a Suburban. H2 is a... whatever. They sent multiple of those things to the South Pole. Operated for a while. Yeah, man. It's... the Humvee has a Duramax in it. Like... and the Duramax, that ain't gonna break. It's a Chevy motor, but it's not breaking. I mean... most diesel engines don't. And the older Humvees, Thomas, have like with an injection pump, with a mechanical injection pump, those, all you need is 12 volts to turn the starter motor and the engine will run. They're absurdly simple. It's communism. They're not supposed to be happy. Well, surely it'll be different this time, Rocco. All right, so welcome to our outpost. We have the gravel factory up there. Doing its thing. I don't think anybody works at that thing yet. I was talking about the Beetle. If you want to know more, Callum has a great video about it. No, yeah, I know, I got you. Oh, the beetles. They said multiple beetles to this. Oh, that's cool. All right, so... Oh, the winter's going away. Hey, all right. Yes, these Gulag Simulator. These are very nice. So we got a bar. We got the grocery store. You know, I have my motor pool down here. It looks like I got all the plumbing systems working. You need pumps between buildings. That's where I was going wrong with the water system yesterday, but got plenty of water. We're gravity feeding down into the village, which is pretty awesome. I agree, Tessa. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, wholeheartedly. Ford's or International's IDI, so 6.9 IDI, doesn't make a lot of power, but it's never not going to run. That's what I like about the old engines, man. They don't make the most power, but they'll get you where you need to go. Hey, Malls, what's going on? Need a human resource factory, aka your devil dog is showing, man. You put it away. I was curious if you were going to stream this. What's this, Bandit? Oh, no, probably not. Bandit, I'm not entirely sure NASA understands what safety means in the confines of systems engineering after what I heard the other day. No, I don't know more than NASA. They probably do. I'm making a joke. It's a centralized city builder, Tipsy. Centralized. So instead of like cities or SimCity, where it's a capitalist city builder, this is a communist city builder, or yeah, much more centralized economy, which is cool. Like, not the concept. I think the concept is idiotic, but you're controlling everything. You control everything right down to the trucks that you procure. Like, each one of these vehicles was hand-picked by your boy. And some of them I've been able to get from NATO countries, like that GM New Look bus. See? I got that because it's got a Detroit in it, and that's never gonna break. Yeah. Did you see the Linus Tech Tips video yesterday with Cities 2 in it? 1 million population on a 96 core. Nice. Is Keanu Reeves on that bus? I don't know, but we painted it the same colors just to be absolutely sure. It's still chugged? Yeah. It only used 64 cores. Interesting. Interdasting. Ah, yes, unemployed worker due to small child. We need an elementary school, I think. That's what I was working on. So back here, we'll tee that one up. Yeah, I set the school to go right here. Alright, now we will make a road. Yeah. Ah, I like the planning mode. That's cool. Now we need some footpaths here. Square corners, no. What? I'm confused. What do square corners mean? Sounded like the Mos Eisley Cantina theme for a minute. Oh. We're building new school. So what do we need? Yeah, we need elementary school. So that's what we got there. I love how radioactivity is a factor in health. Clothing quality, government loyalty. Okay. We need to provide. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Nodders. The little ones don't go to school. They need to be dumped somewhere. Is trash collection important? Yeah. We're gonna have to start finding another place. Hey, S. 70-month resub. Happy 100th anniversary of the death of Lenin. I mean, that should be celebrated as a holiday. Not for those reasons. A holiday where the average IQ of every person on the world went up after he passed away. You want a suggestion? Do I have a say in the matter? Do I have a say in the matter? I'm up in New York moving out of my apartment. How are you doing? Doing all right. Technically, no. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Stalin replaced him, so did things really get better? It got better for someone. Better for somebody. They weren't unintelligent. The devil incarnate comes to mind. No, I would say communism is peak Dunning-Kruger. Like Dunning-Kruger, about as high on that bell curve as you possibly could get. Yep. But we're going to try it this time because, you know, this time it'll work. Surely. Hang on one second. Had to answer a message. Forgot to tag you. Oh, okay. I think you need to set up some garbage collection before they all get sick from the dumpster. They do. Build an office. Build a technical office to fix it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. That's no problem. Where's my technical office? I don't remember the roads from yesterday. Communism is not really a problem, it's the leadership. Yeah, how many times do we have to say that until we figure out that no, it absolutely is that. Yeah, no, it's not the leadership, guys. It's absolutely not. it's not. It's definitely the idea. Money can buy you happiness. It's called horsepower. Where's that technical office, dude? I totally forget. Ah, technical services. There we go. Yeah, we gotta do that garbage collection. Boom! And now we're gonna need to buy some garbage trucks, huh? Let's just... Now we need to procure some garbage trucks. Ah! ZIL 130 garbage trucks. We'll take 2 of those. Why not? Assign the border for all sources. Okay. Hey, the fountain's working. All right. Building is without water. Do I need a pipe up there? Oh no, we need a we're gonna need what is it? Water substation. It'll pick up. Okay. All right, now we need to run pipes. So let's go into the underground view. Balls. Crap. How are we gonna do that? Cancel that. Yes, fine. Yes, yes. Always leave some splitters in the design. Yeah, I'm learning. Yeah, E and Q can raise and lower the pipe depth. Yeah, I got you, Willie. That place has no water. The gravel plant has no water and no sewage. Yep. Okay, cool. So how are we going to solve this problem? We're going to need to put a... Can we retrofit a water switch? Nope. Balls.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Vin. We gotta shut the damn water off to do that. Frick. Oh, You could remove the pipe going to the heating plant since it's not cold. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Alright, well, the school is going to fix some of those problems. Electronics, church, hey. Last, fix for now. Extra technical office with water truck and sewage truck that could take care of the processing plant. Okay. Hey SDX, what's up, dude? Yeah. You know how we do that whole separation of church and state thing here? Yeah, that wasn't a thing in the Soviet Union. Atheism was a state-sponsored religion. Oops. Sure that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we totally do that. Well, we should be abiding by that rule, but you know, you get the idea. At least it's not mandated, you know. I mean, some stuff, you know. Tolerances be damned. Point is like, can you imagine if they said, no, everybody has to do this? Like, everybody has to be agnostic to faith. That's ridiculous. Hey, floating. Happiness is too low. Alright, what else do we... Close? Hospital? Okay. Man. Alright, let's get going then. Medical university, no. We need a hospital. Can we do a small hospital? There's the trucks. Almost got the road to the school done up here. There we go. We have 44 local residents here, but as I thought would happen, I didn't build out everything that they needed. They need a place to shop. They need health. They need a place. They need a doctor's office. It basically says everything here if you click on the flats. Sewage tank overfilled, health risk. All right, that problem will work itself out. Can't go to school because there's no school. Can't work because of low education. 11 citizens are unable to get clothes. Okay, we're gonna need a. I mean, I don't know what they had. Like, it has to be like a commissary or something. I mean, I don't even know if commissary is probably not even the right word. There's another small shop. Well, I have the grocery store. Ah, yeah, there we go. Fulfillment center, distribution center, yeah. So, clothes, hospital, meat. We're gonna need to get meat here, but I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure how to do that either. Humans are indeed meat. Under storage, meat storage. Yeah, I don't think we're putting it in at a level that we need. I just need to I just need to figure out how to get some of it. The people of Russia want communism back then. Sorry, I'm just confused. If they didn't want it, how did Stalin keep his people from revolting and overthrowing them? Any dissenting opinion, he killed them. Or put them in a re-education camp in the middle of Siberia. So, like the Russians had this state-sponsored police called the NKVD in World War II. The NKVD, what they did was they were military intelligence police, basically, right? So think like the CIA and the FBI kind of rolled into one. And what they did, I mean, the Soviets built out a crazy intel network during World War II. And then after World War II, they used it on, obviously, foreign adversaries, but anybody with dissenting opinion that went against the will of the state, the Soviet Union's basically a surveillance state. If they thought you were planning to overthrow the government, they'd bug your house, no warrant, no nothing. You don't have any rights in that regard. So what they do, they make people disappear. Think like organized crime, but state-sponsored organized crime. Oh, this guy's saying stuff we don't like. We're the state. What is he gonna do about it? Nothing. So, yeah, they would bug your house, bug your phone. If you said something they didn't like, they'd send you to a re-education camp. Sergei Korolev, guy that invented Soyuz, he got sent to a re-education camp. Oh yeah, spent many a year out in Siberia doing frick all. That's right, Baranok, yeah. Mm-hmm. This soundtrack kind of slaps. Yeah, it's not ideal, dude. Not good. Your citizens are really loving you right now. Yep. Yeah, we really got to get these buildings figured out. Yeah, Sven, there you go. Hey, Tech, I'm good, man. Yep. Like the Stasi, yeah. If you want to talk East Germany and Taris, yeah. The Stasi, yeah. Uh-huh. What's with the hostility? Well, Chris, I don't really like lending credence, and nor do a lot of people in chat. We don't really like lending credence to an idea that has gotten so many millions of people killed. Yeah. It's not necessarily hostile, but... like... I know it shouldn't be, like, absolute about things, but also at the same time, dude... you know? I just don't... I don't think it's even... I think people are scared. People are scared of that, as they should be, you know? So at the top of it is spicy, you're just learning. It's all good, man. Death of Stalin was a good movie, Donnie. That was pretty funny. Yeah, Thailand, but the economic model always happens every time. The model is, like I said, peak Dunning-Kruger. It fails to take into account the human condition. That's not good. We're not perfect, man. And we shouldn't sit here and pretend like we are. Anybody that peddles that, like, I appreciate the idealism, but we ain't perfect, man. So, it's like in the Matrix, dude. It was a disaster. No one would accept the code. Entire crops were lost. Like that. We're not perfect. We can't exist in a perfect world. You know why? Because we evolved over millions of years in a unperfect world. We can't just flip a switch and just be happy about it. Like, that ain't gonna work that way. You know the phrase someone's always gonna complain about a free lunch? You know what I mean? That encapsulates what I'm trying to say to a T, you know? Nah, I don't want to watch that, W. I mean, forlorn, that's fine. Our system takes into account that. There's a worker trust, right? Or a co-op. Those exist. What's wrong with those? Like, I'll take, like, the Packers, for instance, the Green Bay Packers. The Green Bay Packers are owned by the fans. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you have the choice. Just bought this game last night. Nice, Juniper. Go Pack, you're a cheesehead. Reject modernity, PC Tech. Reject playoff run. Embrace Favreism. That's what Jordan Love seemed to do the other day. Yeah, you could also, buy stock in the company that you work for. There you go. Our system takes into account that if you want to do that. You know, and if that works for you, that works for you. It's all good. For the meat, you need a meat wagon. Oh, okay. Man, I'm really going ham on these technical offices, huh? Love's a good quarterback. Good QB. Oh, nice. Is it going to drop off people at the... Yeah, Tech, nice. You can have a dedicated truck line waiting to unload. Do I need to add something to the motor pool? The review of the Madrid... I saw it, Alleviate. I'm not interested in more street circuits, dude, to be honest. So we're gonna need a meat truck? What do we need, a reefer truck? Is that what we're looking for? Oh, there's a reefer. Oh, Zil 53. Let's see. Engine power 85 kilowatts, empty weight 3 tons, 85, 62. Yeah. Give me one of those. Now that we solved global economic policy, I'm going to make some coffee. Good start to the day. Yes, and look at Miles' last. Add a refrigerated truck to a distro office. Yep. I got it. Alright, let's, where's that truck? There it is. Hey, Zil 130, hell yeah. Does Soyuz still carry a gun on board in case they get stranded with bears? I don't think so. Which distro office should we put it to? Go back into the motor pool. Technical office, technical distro. There's distro right there. So you're saying Soyuz is defenseless? No? Where's the distro office? Am I stupid? Where did it go? That's a road depot. Technical office. Forklift menu? Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. See if we can jam one in here. Nope. Alright, gotta find another spot. Alright, so get the truck. Chinese space station is pretty cool. Yeah. Well, it's a very, very cool technical accomplishment for them. Do I have to... Yeah, the distro office needs the task. There, that's what it is. Load, and then unload. Set that to go down to 30%. Set the vehicle to start. There it goes. Nice. So, I'm going to rename this one Fuel Distros, and I'm going to just kind of scatter around these things here. This one I have set for chemicals, alcohol, and food, and coal. Yeah, that's... I don't know if that's a good idea to keep that way. You guys were telling me yesterday to not do that. So if we get this little worker outpost figured out, we can... What I'm going to do is I'm going to use that to start building out a road over to the river. Where is... Down by the river. This is pretty pristine land over here. It'd be nice to build a road out here, right? And help us get a right of way to where we want the city to be. And I'm trying to... I like this area. It's nice and flat. Would be a good place to build out a bigger city. Yeah. Yeah, Mumble, I know. I'm trying to fix most of these problems. Probably should get a fire station figured out as well. There we go. And clothes too. Yeah, we need a shopping center. But did I put the shopping center down or was it the clinic? Yeah, it was the clinic. The Ramon went to the clinic today. Oh. We gotta wait till the bulldozer's done over there. Does vodka really help with radiation, or is that a myth? I have no idea. The small store? Oh yeah, small store is closed. Yeah, okay, I did do that. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I queued the shopping center. Yep. You're supposed to know this stuff. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know what you want. Oh yeah, yeah, Nodders. Alright, let's get this stuff done. Stop production. Building was stopped. Unable to get food? There's plenty of food right here, and now we have meat too. Meat. Nobody to sell it though. How's our city? Our city's doing just fine. Two citizens are not able to participate in any sport. Well, they haven't finished the basketball court yet, man. Damn. I think this is about how far I got the last time I played this, which was like 5 years ago. Yeah, I remember some of this stuff as I played it more, but now I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out like where people should be working. How is Soviet Skylines going? It's going. It's going. Right now I'm just trying to get everything that the citizens need. Look at how fun this place is. No. We need a kindergarten for the little ones. Okay. Probably should have built all of this before, you know, we had people come in, but that's okay. Terraforming is not free, Rocket Guy, no. It costs gas for the bulldozer. It doesn't cost you any money because there's no currency, right? Like, I mean, there is currency, but it just costs gas. That's all. It is expensive to do it, though. But, yeah, the bulldozer. And the cool thing is that the bulldozer has to be free. So if the bulldozer is out bulldozing gravel for a road, you can't terraform. You have to have a free bulldozer, which is, yeah, like I said. Cities should do that. Just saying. Like, you know, this might be a centralized city planner, but there's a lot of elements that make this game really, really good. Like, you have to pay for fuel for all your vehicles. Not only do you have to pay for fuel for all your vehicles, but you need a motor pool. You need a motor pool for all your vehicles. You need storage and parking for all your vehicles. Your vehicles need gas stations, and the gas, you have to get the gas from somewhere. Right now, I'm importing it from Berislaw. See the fuel truck? The fuel truck's gonna go. He's gonna grab a load of fuel from here, come back, and send it. Yeah, it's not the centralization in this game that actually, not necessarily the centralization why I think this game is so damn good. I think it's all the little things. Like if you want to pave a road, you want to make a paved road. Well, guess what? You need a frigging paver. You have to procure one. You want to put streetlights up? You need a crane. You don't have a crane, you're not putting streetlights up. You want people to move around? Good. Buy a bus. Yeah, you want to build roads out. Guess what? If I want to grade a road, right? You have to grade the road. So it means you need the bulldozer, costs you fuel. Then placing down the road, you need dump trucks to get gravel from somewhere. Right now I'm importing it and it's costing me a lot of money. I might start... Yeah, I might start paving this road and stop importing from NATO. It'd be kind of interesting to save gas by bringing in 1,000 guys with shovels. Yeah, you can import workers. Workers can come here, like with a work visa and stuff. Like what I'm going to do is, there's a train port right here. And what I'm going to do is we're going to start running a rail line. I'm going to run the rail line down here and have the rail line go along the river. Because that's where a train track would go. And I'm eventually, if I'm understanding how the game works, this will work correctly. But if I'm understanding this right, I'll build a bigger city over here. But we need the infrastructure to get there. And it's going to be expensive. Well, not necessarily expensive. It's going to cost a lot of fuel. And everything needs maintenance too. All the vehicles need maintenance. It's not just, oh, this vehicle will maintain it. The freaking buses and stuff have odometers on them. And they'll break. So many jobs at 0%. They have to stockpile the resources, and then you have to bring people in. This is the bus that's shuttling around workers for construction here. So it's a lot of stuff's at 0% because they're moving around on other projects. I have most of the resources staged for all these projects here, like the basketball court. All the resources are staged. It's just a matter of getting workers for it. But yeah, the Soviet bus, the ZIL 158, that's the one for construction workers. And then my GM bus is over here. That's exactly what that is. That's an American General Motors bus from the 60s. That thing is shuttling workers around to work at places. In Soviet Russia, you are fruit snack. It's funny, you can trade with NATO, you can trade with Warsaw Pact. The reason why my dollar amount is going down is because that's what I'm doing. I really should stop. I should be importing construction resources from over here. Can you bring immigrants in? Yes. See? People the bus just dropped off some construction workers here. And they have all the resources there to finish this building, but they only work for, see their working shift right there? They'll only work for a certain amount of time. There we go. Clinic's ready to go. Yeah, see, people are fleeing. People are fleeing because this stuff isn't finished. Stack of Woods, what's up? Yeah, the way this whole kind of feeds together, I wish the back end of this would be... If you combine, like, the back end of this game, like, the logistics in this game with Cities 2, like, the simulation of Cities 2, it would be amazing. It would be probably the best city builder ever made. Nine people have escaped. They're all escaping because they don't have everything that they need. We shouldn't forget that 100% realism is what the viewers here want, but not all the players want that. I mean, Jordis, we're not. I very much am speaking for myself when I say if that's what Cities had, it would be amazing. But, yeah, I speak for myself when I say that. Because I understand not everybody plays the game the same way that I do. I'm building the school. I built it late. I moved people in before I finished everything. Somebody in chat called it a city builder versus a city planner. I don't know, man. Guys, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I agree with dumbing games down so you can get more viewers. I think if you just make a good game, people are naturally going to play it. Look at Pal World. Pal World's arguably a pretty complicated game. People play it because it's good. I think that attributing complexity to game complexity to sales is kind of not right. Like, you have to compromise on the complexity of the game to get more people to buy it. I highly disagree. I don't think that's right. I think that's a flawed way of looking at it. Baldur's Gate is pretty damn complicated, yeah. If you make a good game, complexity doesn't matter. If you make a good game. City Skylines is more focused on the larger scale, isn't it? Trains, planes, and highways? This has trains, planes, and highways, dude. Yeah, this is scratching the surface, floating. And we got the basketball court. Yeah, baby. This has trains in it, this has planes, this has logistics, this has conveyor belts. Like, when you build out industrial sites, you play Factorio with it. Like, allowing complexity is what keeps players involved. Guys, Kerbal is a good example of that. Kerbal has made millions of dollars, and it's arguably one of the most complicated games to play. If it's a good game, if it's fun, complexity is irrelevant. And I think anybody that makes that mistake is either being shoehorned by management to try and get a product out, right? Which is probably what's going on, right? Or they're not making a good game. Once again, I'm speaking for myself. My gaming experience is going to be different than everybody else's, and I understand that. But I've seen people say it in chat a couple of times. I don't like it when people say, oh, City Skylines is just different. It's just different. Well, I don't understand, like saying, oh, Cities 2 is just different than Cities 1. Well, yeah, of course, the game should be upgrading, but changing some major gameplay aspects between games, well, I wouldn't call that a sequel then. You know what I mean? The whole idea of a sequel game is that you're going to get, hopefully, a better version of the game that you played. Changing some fundamental dynamics to the game and then putting a 2 on it, seems like you're trading on the name. I'm not really into that. I don't like that. Once again, I get it. I mean, it's clearly whatever they're doing but I'm not going to sit here and bury my head in the sand and say that whatever they're doing is clearly working because people sell games, right? Like, these games that are simpler to play, I get it, you sell more copies, and I understand, like, that's the metric for nowadays for a good game, but I don't, there's no longevity to said game. No longevity to it. People will play it maybe for a month and a half, and then put it down, never play it again. Like and that's happening at the AAA level too. Like, look at Starfield. We played Starfield for a month straight, all of September. We banged it out. It was awesome. It was really fun. And then when we got to NG Plus, it's just the same stuff over and over again. There's like, even though they put in avenues for replayability, there's little to none of said replayability. I don't know. Maybe I'm just pulling it out of my tail. But once again, that's just my point of view. I get it. I'm probably becoming a cynical old man. So, you know, it is what it is. All good. They don't like basketball, I guess. There we go. Almost done. Why do you need staff for a basketball court? Insecure gratification and the incessant need to have it ruins games. Refs, it's a basketball court, man. Welcome to the club. We have your section of lawn to look over ready for you. Almost done. The school is what's... Not having schools in kindergarten is what's killing me the most right now. Like, people are too busy taking care of their kids to work. Oh, new vehicle. School's almost done. Store is almost finished too. Let's get the store. Oh, you can't do it with a building that's not finished. Okay. I was gonna say, let's get a distribution place figured out for that. Okay, yeah. I think, Miles, I think this is good enough to get this done correctly. There we go. Just gonna need a little bit more drywall in there and we're good to roll. Have you encountered any bears yet? No. When does unicycle production begin? Yes. Hey, God. Glory to Edgistan. Edgistan, yes. I need my, we gotta start We got to start moving over here. It's going to screw me for a little while because now we have to use that road a lot. But you know what? We have the infrastructure figured out. So let's... Now to get construction materials are going to go over there. That's going to kind of screw me on fuel, but trading on the dollars, I've burned through a lot of cash. I don't want to waste the dollar. We'll save that for stuff that we really need to buy. Now all my construction vehicles are should be buying resources from over there, not over here. Good evening from Geneva. What game is this? This is Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, Toga. It's a centralized city builder, a centralized government city builder, which is actually super cool. I think it's a very interesting take on building cities. Like, it doesn't necessarily cost any money to do anything in this city. What it does cost is resources, right? Because collectivization, etc., etc. It's actually pretty interesting. Pretty interesting way of looking at it. But the game is actually super complicated. Like, there are ways in this game that are agnostic to, like, centralization or decentralized economy that are just really, really cool ways to do things. Like making a road, for instance. You know, in other city builders, you make a road, it's placed. In this city builder, if you want to place down a paved road, where's the asphalt coming from? Where's the construction equipment coming from? You have to procure the construction equipment yourself, which is actually super cool. I dig it, man. I think it's really, really neat. I'm not sure, Rocket Guy. I don't know how that mechanic works. We're gonna need a bigger construction yard. Any good spot for it? I love your stream, by the way. I wish I could meet you one day. Yeah, Toga, like maybe at a TwitchCon or something, right? See, the bus is refueling there. Okay. Yeah, Mumble, but I don't want to trade on the dollar anymore because I've spent 300K in 2 years. Boy, we got to start using some of those rubles. Foreign workers get extra travel hours, that's fine. We need another construction. I need a bigger construction site. Maybe start making stuff and selling it to them. Well, yeah, I'm working on that. Trying to get to it. Trying to get to that point. Can you sell some gravel? I don't think I have the base. I don't have any basic services figured out yet, or done yet, so I can't sell the damn gravel. No, that's the flattening terrain sound, dude. Where the heck is the construction depot? It sounds like a bug spawn. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Alright, that's where we'll build it, but I'm trying to centralize my construction office between Smolizaka and Barislaw. I can't get anybody to work in these places gone. Some of the resources that are around are super remote. Just, yeah, I mean, I can't get anybody to work in the gravel. Do I need a dump truck to pull the quarried stone or something? I'm really confused. How about forestry? Lumber? We need a dump truck up there? Okay. Do I have any free? Yeah, I gotta set up a truck to go from the quarry to plant. Where's the damn Skoda dump truck? Oh, it doesn't work with a technical office, huh? go. Cool. There we go. That should start working. Yeah, see, there's still stuff I'm trying to figure out, dudes. That's all. Set to wait until unloaded so it doesn't run around when the plant is full. Got it. Hey, Sim. Lurking but hoping all's well. Everything's good, Sim. Yeah. How's things with you, man? How's Jordan and Caleb, dude? Everything good? And the wife? Everything gravy on your end, dude? It's good to see you, buddy. Sneaky. Alright, where's the dumper? Is the dumper doing its thing? Where'd that Zill go? Oh, it probably stopped for gas. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh. I gotta tell it to go. Forgot about that. Here, let's take the truck for a ride. Oh yeah. Oh, he needs fuel. Hey, oh. Yeah, Miles, I got it. Hey, the school is finished. Yeah, Vanguard. Maybe. Yes. Only good comrades teach children. Now, how come there's no kids? Alright. Invite 10 immigrants. There we go. We just gotta finish the damn clothes store. Human resources. Hey, Polar Desert. Glory to the Republic. Party and personally General Secretary EJ. Ah, yes, yes. Thank you for those kind words. Now get back to work. Can you have a Strotska as our neighbor? That's where we're at. We are at the Strotka. Hey, yeah, students. Excellent. Stream, how are you? Yeah, everything is good. This guy's gonna drop off steel there. Alright, dudes, get this done. We're just gonna need bricks. It looks like they need just 7.5 tons of bricks. We have a truck coming with bricks. What are you carrying? That guy's got boards. No, not those bricks, Max. Or Matt. No, not those. Save is going okay. It's going okay. I really need that store. No trucks en route right now. That's why we need another construction depot. But I gotta finish these 1, 2, and 3. We gotta finish these buildings first. Yeah, vehicles have an odometer. They need maintenance after a while, dude. I think the one that has the highest is... Actually, you know what? I can check. It's, the buses. Oh wow. The cement mixer has 260, or no, that's yeah, the other bus that I have has the most. Click to show wear and tear. Yeah, the Zill has the highest one. It's my construction worker bus. That thing. These things don't have any people on board. It's really annoying. Well, the buses are just going back and forth. I just have them going between the border and all the bus stations. So, I mean, nobody still works there. They are all sucked up by construction right now. It'll fix itself. That truck's going to get bricks. I tried to make this road flat as best as I could, but... tried. Still got a lot to learn about how to make a flat road in this game. I don't have a vehicle maintenance building. Vehicle maintenance is what I just said. That's good. Road is good, comrade. Much better than the dirt track from yesterday. But yeah, we're making progress, dudes. It does look nice, the road in the small town. Other truck coming back with bricks. Cool. Nice. Almost got the fire station figured out. There's the brick truck. It's coming. No, 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 no. Wrong place to drop off the... Oh, I guess it dropped off there too. Huh. Alright, sweet. Clothes and electronics is what we need now. So, distro, right? What the hell? It can only be one? Oh, it's none. So, okay. If either one of those gets below 30, I got it. Now that I clicked that, both of those trucks beezed out. Distro offices are your friend. You take our trash. Filthy people. Just need a couple more, a little more bricks, a little more boards, we're good to go. And those should be coming back on a truck. That one right there is going for boards. Board. Hey, Fergs. Alright, so we're going to need another construction depot. I want to build a new one up here. The reason why is because I'm trying to centralize my construction halfway between Smolizauka and Barislav. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Alright. Tovarish. Yep. I'll move all my construction vehicles up there. Because we have 6 there and 4 there. So we have 14. That'll give me 24. Yeah. We will decentralize it a little bit more. And I love centralization. He's very good. You're just missing the abandoned Ferris wheel. Our so-called leaders prostituted us to the West, destroyed our culture. What's his name? What's his name, Price? Zakayev. Imran Zakayev. Great game. Can we see some citizens and how their needs are met? Still need clothes. Clothes are there. 27% are addicted to alcohols. Oh boy. Oh, you can build out freaking huge flats. Wow. Yeah, you can make like huge Soviet blocks there. That's cool. Oh. Just so you know, today is John Browning's birthday. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm just looking around at all the different stuff. There has to be people working there. There has the shop has to be open, Rocket. That's why it's taking a second, dude. Is there? Where's the religious stuff, fellas? I can't find it. Can people reach a store on foot? I see people walking into it. And just saw somebody walk in. There's no religion here. No, or his shift ended. You can only put churches in the editor. You can only put churches in editor. I don't understand what that means. Like in as a workshop thing? No religion, you need to build attractions to satisfy. Oh, like culture? Yeah, I got you. Alright. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's basically what I was saying earlier, right? I want to put the pool right there, but the bulldozer is doing its thing over here. But see, people are buying clothes, so that problem will slowly figure itself out. Need another dozer. Hey, gravel is being made. Nice. Okay. You. Add here. Unload. Gravel. And then load gravel. And we'll start exporting gravel here. Yeah. Gravel. We're selling rocks to you. Did you stop the buying order? No. Not completely. Is it worth the gas to sell the rocks? Alright, bulldozer should be free now. Let's, I said should be, not is. Yeah, stream. Seems like a 757 lost the wheel just as it was taxiing to take off. Nice. $75. Hey, it's something. Thanks for reminding me, Vin. Kindergarten is good. Bebe. We have fooled them silly capitalists to buy rock. New indoor pool. Very nice. New indoor pool is good. It's all natural. Hey! They just, yeah, they don't like my basketball court that's right behind their house, I guess. Why not use the two entrances at the back to connect to their houses? The terrain is too steep. Yeah, and I can't really edit it. You could build a footpath bridge. There we go. Use the scroll wheel to change radius and stuff. But yeah, it's all about how you build it. Are they wearing waffles? No, they are wearing waferovs. They are different. Yeah, Plate, I just did that, but yeah. I just did that to make the pool. I flattened. I did some flattening by hand, and then I did some final touches with the building, dude. Yeah, I kind of like building this city into the side of the hill initially. I think that's neat. Did you check if maybe you can buy something cheap in the Eastern Bloc and sell for a higher price in NATO? No, I haven't. Could we do that? Can we be a middleman? Like, let's look at alcohol. 272.24 rubles, I guess. 334.57. Is there any way where we could see a currency exchange? What's our exchange rate? You exchange currency via goods. Polar, I haven't gotten to building the good stuff yet. You can build big Soviet flats. The option is to do it is there. See what I'm saying? You can build the big stuff, but not yet. Like right now, it's smaller flat buildings. We need to use alcohol? Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright, so it is, let me just do it on the calculator, 272.24 divided by 1,000 gives us a 0.27 ruble per kilo, right? We'll get it down to the kilogram. So, and then 0.27, so 335 divided by 1,000, 0.335. It's cheaper. Yeah, we can middleman alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, you can middleman alcohol. You're not going to make much off of it, but you can do it. Sure. I don't see why you couldn't. The overlay menu on the side of the screen. Oh, buy and sell prices. Nope. No, you can't. So we buy for 301, sell it at 272. But we sell, yeah, you sell at 335, but you buy for 370. I mean, hello? Why did my dollar amount just take a dump? Oh, we dropped the sewage. Crap. Do that over there. I mean, hang on, let me just read that again. Check clothes. Clothes. Buy for 15, sell. Dude, we could do it with clothes. Clothes might not be the worst. There's a huge difference between the buy price in rubles and the sell price. And we know from comparing the two to alcohol that the ruble, the dollar is a little bit more healthier than the ruble here. For 1 kilo of alcohol, it's 0.27 rubles and 0.3, it's 33 cents. That might be enough of a deficit there. Buy raw materials and sell manufactured. Yeah, but we could middleman. We could do it. I'm pretty sure you can do it with clothes. Worst case scenario, we wash the dollars, I suppose. Let me just look at that one more time. I'm gonna pause the game for a moment. I just want to make sure I got that right in my head. Yeah, you can make a little bit of money, just a little bit. It's not a lot. But with alcohol, with clothes, our buy price is at 15, right? Currency is, you know, hold on. Yeah, we're trading off alcohol price, but let's try it. So, let's try it. Screw it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Cargo and storage. How much clothes can one of these things hold? 325 tons. Just have a truck go from one to the other? All right. How much is fuel for the run? I'd have to look at my fuel prices because I obviously don't make them. I mean, what's the diff here? 15 to 17. Buy at 15, sell at 17. It almost pushes, guys. It's a tiny bit of profit. Just a smidge. Yeah, I mean, it might do it. Like, if we do it over, like, in bulk, yeah, we'd make a lot of money. Thank God EJ's not playing Power World. Everybody's playing that game, dude. Everyone's playing that sucker. Train time? Trains would be a good way to do it in bulk, but there's no train connection over here. Closest train connection on the Warsaw Pact side of things is over here in Mona. Or Mulna. Oh, getting trains over there is going to be complicated. Dude, I can't believe how big this freaking map is. Unbelievable. Anywhere there's a name that's not on the border of the map was the spots where I prospected for oil. The biggest oil deposit I found was over here. I think it's this one. No, that was not the biggest one. It's Vraska, I think. You're just here for the music? And then there's Lalona over here. Probably not saying that right. Maybe we should check around for coal. There is some coal here. Just a smidge, though. It's not a lot. High on the map, you can see the resources, too. I need geological map research to do that. I have the difficulty settings maxed because I like playing the game this way. It's all good, Obscurus. You didn't know. No problem, dude. Ding. Good. Citizen happiness is low. There's no kindergarten. Yes there is. Check their walking paths. Walking path seems fine. I mean, there's a walking path right to the road. Yeah, see, there seems to be... Yeah. I have footpaths, yeah. Yes, he's 6,000. Bro. That's... I think, think we might, have found a way to make a lot of money. Just putting it out there. We're buying it for nothing. Well, not nothing, but we're buying clothes at 1,500 and selling it for 17. And here, let me check. Let me check something. 1737 divided by 1568. Yeah, there's profit there. There's profit. There's absolutely profit. It's 27 to 33. It's not a lot, but it's almost pushing. It's very close, but you're still making money. Yeah, we're basically exchanging. It's like 1.1. So like a 1.1 difference. So we're making a teeny bit of money. So for every for every 1 ruble we spend, we get $1.1 back. And that basically it's more or less offsetting with the fuel costs and stuff, dudes. But even taking into account fuel costs, it's probably about 0.035 like cents out of that 0.1 is profit, if I'm thinking about this correctly. So hey, we're making money. I mean, we're just being a middleman, that's all. It is making us cash, and we are exchanging to dollars, which oh yeah, Miles, okay. No, it's not 0.35, it's about 30 cents. Give or take. It's probably less than that. It's not 0.35. Sorry, I said 0.35. Sorry. Kinkin, that seems to be the one with the best exchange. Seems to be. Like out of stuff that we could just buy. Electronics is also not bad. Nuclear fuel. Interesting. We might be able to sell nuclear fuel. We could probably middleman some nuclear material. We buy for 123, sell for 132. Once again, that's really close. It's a push. How many trips to buy a new truck, i.e. mileage cost? Yeah, the truck is not going to break anytime soon. It has 0 wear and tear. NASA Stennis stream. Yep, they're doing an RS-25 test today. Yep. Very cool. How's my new construction depot going? They needed just a little bit more gravel and they'll be alright. That's what, a 3-day turnaround? What do you mean? For what, Hellfish? Are you talking about the game or? And we are selling gravel too. And we're producing the gravel, so that's just straight profit. That fire station done? Yeah, I got it. They had an RS-25 test only a couple of days ago. What mechanism do I need for this? What machine? Oh, well, there it goes. That one is the end of that. I really don't like that thing... I'm gonna need a truck, bigger truck, to go and get that done, but the excavator has all that it needs for the groundworks, and then bricks, boards, and steel for all the structures. If we want to use our own human resources for construction or outside of the city, we need a bus station in the city. I have a bus station there. I have a bus station there. I have a bus station there. I don't... Where else do you want one? Yeah, Kraylove, this game's pretty hardcore, man. And the houses reach those. Okay. I thought it could. Clearly I'm mistaken. Let's go ahead and get that done quick. Yeah, they can't freaking reach that bus station. In Soviet Russia, station was you. Yeah, King Kitten, we could probably do that too. Selling energy, you could do it too, yep. New Jersey Waste Management type of scheme. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would. It'd be very Jersey. Yeah, that's good. Let's just make that as a temp road. Oh, no wonder stuff isn't getting done fast. Those didn't have their sources set. I thought I did it already, but I guess not. There we go. Now stuff's gonna get done real quick. Hey, we're back up over 400. I really could use that slope tool. That's basically what that is, the averaging tool. I'm trying to see what we need to do to make a right-of-way for roads. Get the roads flat. This game, just like Cities, takes that into account. Flatter the road is, straighter the road is, faster the truck goes. I said that wrong. Flatter the road is, the straighter the road is, the faster the truck goes, not flatter. Strike that, reverse it. Snozberries taste like snozberries. Yeah, Noodle. Nodders. I don't know, Philip. Don't know. Sometime. Candy bars. Frickin' RimWorld, man. Anything capitalist that you can buy cheaper in the reverse? Oh yeah, let's check. No, no, not really. Not covering the engine test? I know it's on. I mean, hang on. Just asking. Yeah, it's there. When it goes, I'll show it. Yeah, when that thing starts to chooch, that's when we'll roll. It's ruples and dollars exchange, just saying. I'm trading with NATO and the Warsaw Pact. So we're going back and forth. You don't, like, I was about to say you don't need to have, like, you don't need to go full collectivization here, but yeah, you kind of do. You should do that. Ah, the mayor playing both sides, I see. Of course. It'd be stupid to not want to get ahead. Take advantage of everything you possibly can. I mean, we do this for glorious people of country. Or something. Tar, don't tell him that. Don't tell him anything. Never mind. I can't believe. Steam got me this game that made you look. EJ, Steam got me this game that you make look good and Stargate SG-1. Cool, Charles. Right on. How's this coming? 46. Gonna need more bricks. I told them I've seen the bricks. Once again, the real long-term thing that I'm trying to kind of do here. Oh, got a good shot of the engine there. The real long-term thing I'm trying to do is I want to make a road that goes along the river here. And I want to make tracks that go along the river here. Because I don't want to make tracks go through the damn mountains. So we'll work on a right-of-way for a nice road going that way to the river. When I need a currency exchange, I run a power line from the Soviet bloc to NATO and sell the power from one to the other like a broker. That's what we're doing. We're brokering clothes right now, Stan. Believe it or not, but everybody's saying electricity is also a good thing to do. Where's the closest electrical? That one has none. Molna. Tell you what, making a road that goes this way too might not be the worst idea. Building out the infrastructure that we need. Put telephone poles along the road. Put some power lines along the road. So that's NATO. That's a border with NATO. That's a border with the Warsaw Pact. That might not be the worst idea. What kind of terrain do we have? Is it arduous going that way? Is it a pain in the butt? No. Except for this pass right here, it seems pretty damn flat-ish. Ignition. We'll get back to the game in a moment. Actually, let me pause it first. You know, it's fine. Yeah, they did do... You know what? You're right. They did do an RS-25 test the other day. It's pretty good turnaround. Yeah, I noticed that there are flattened areas, Aqualux. I don't know what that is. 70 seconds in, that looks good here. It's a test fire. NASA's test firing one of their RS-25Es. Nice flame diverter you got there, bud. Yeah, I think the implication here is that there used to be towns here in the past, but something reduced them to rubble. Something like a big global war or something. Or that whole farming collectivization thing that they tried after that, Aqualex. Yeah, that didn't work either. Whoops. Is this engine going on a future SLS? This, I think, is probably a test mule LM, if I'm thinking about this right. It's a test engine. Hang on. Something's going on right there. It could be just ice chunks coming off the nozzle hitting the flame on the outside, but I'm seeing consistent flame right there. Oh, they throttled it down. See the shock? The oblique shock? Oh, throttled it back up. The hell kind of throttling sequence is that? You're an engine test. Oh my God. Beast. Yeah, that's a big cloud, man. Note the vehicles in the bottom left of the corner, bottom left corner of the screen. So they're dumping tons of water into the flame deflector, guys, to keep it intact. Most things under rockets, rocket engines, you usually lose unless it has some kind of cooling system in it. Yeah, they're dumping lots of water in here, and that quenches the heat, and that's what makes the huge cloud. Just making it rain. Oh, wait. For you guys, it's backwards. Edges throttle back up 300 seconds into the test. What is this engine for? NASA's Space Launch System, the SLS rocket? Hey, Ginger, what's up? Your sub ran out, forgive me, senpai? Alright, yeah, you're forgiven. You resubscribed, though. I do appreciate that one there, guy. You know how many turbines you could spin with all that steam? Yeah, probably a lot. Or you could test your rocket engine. The white stuff on the nozzle exterior. Frost. Yep. Doom, on this particular engine, like I said, shuttle-derived motor. Our RS-25s use a fuel-rich stage combustion. And part of them staging the fuel is putting it through the nozzle to exchange heat so the metal doesn't melt. That's why that's like a metal rocket engine, right? But it doesn't melt, even though you're putting out a bunch of heat out the bottom of that thing. They run hydrogen. They run liquid hydrogen through the nozzle. It starts to turn to gas. And then that gaseous oxidizer, they spray a little bit of fuel, or spray a little bit of the gaseous hydrogen coming out of the nozzle, cooling channels, goes into a pre-burner, and they spray the kind of like half liquid, half gas hydrogen with a smidgen of liquid oxygen, and that blows up the hydrogen and gets it to spread out really, 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 really wide, going into the combustion chamber. And that's when they deliver most of the oxidizer through there to get a really, really efficient, highly energetic burn. Yeah, hydrogen. It's a hydrolox fuel-rich stage combustion. But part of the reason why the nozzle has ice on the outside and flames on the inside is because the hydrogen is being pumped through the cooling channels on the nozzle. Moon Architecture Definition Document. Moon to Mars 2023. Documentation. It's 400 pages. Holy crap. Well, looks like I got some homework. Yeah, see? That's ice actually accumulating on the outside of the engine. Ice. Yep. These horizontal rings right there are basically holding the cooling channels in place. That's why they're not frozen. This feels much longer than what would be burning in flight. 500 seconds would be about what you want, Robert. Stand by. Engine cutoff should be in the next 40 seconds. It's a core stage engine, Justin's saying. So it's half first stage, half second stage. They've throttled it down. That's UTC right there. That's total time, 10 seconds. Engine's throttling back for engine cutoff. And cutoff. Oh. Now what they'll do is they'll purge out the plumbing on the system with helium, which is what all this white stuff. Ooh. Hold on. Let me watch that one last time here. Some came off right there. Give me 1 second, fellas. I gotta look at something. That shutdown looked a little bit... Yeesh. So sometimes, like I said, they need to evac all the plumbing. You want to get the hydrogen and the oxygen out of the lines, out of the fuel lines. Purge them out. So sometimes you get a little bit of cough and sputtering out of the engine. It looks like some of that cough and sputtering knocked some stuff loose. See that? Whatever that thing is, it came off. And it did cough and sputter for a good amount. And then there's a lot of helium coming out of the sides here. Well, we'll have to see. Anyway, that was the RS-25 test. NASA's testing engines for their rocket that's going to take them to the moon. Yeah, all that gas is kind of... I don't remember that happening a lot, but it seems to be okay. It looks like they had a sensor taped on there, highly. Yeah, came off. Probably froze the tape right off, like Terminator style. Someday take them to the moon. Underfund the moon program, it's going to take a lot longer. Alright, how's our pool coming? The indoor pool is coming along good. How about the construction depot? 45% done. We need bricks and boards over there. You're a moon program. Bruh. So I've set the bus station as the highest priority here. Because my bus station that's down here, if you select the people thing, the people in the houses can't get to it, which is why I'm having trouble getting workers to all my jobs. But we were talking about building a road with electrical service from Molna to Barislaw. If we do that, we could just export. We could middleman electricity. We could be an intermediary between the Warsaw Pact and NATO for electrical, at least on a small scale. Might not be the worst thing, but that means we got to build out infrastructure that way, which I'm not necessarily against. We need your city to train Americanish things. Nothing to see here. You'll need more rubles. Are you exporting gravel? Yep. Have you checked out the research tree in game? I have no idea where that is. But I noticed some buildings were locked out. It'll take you 50 years to earn that back, if ever. I don't think so. Malls, I don't think so. The reason why I don't think so... There's an oil patch over there. Might not be the worst idea. We need to add value. I think the oil would more than pay for it. The electrical is kind of not a, it's basically just a bonus. Some simple factory. Car factory, for example. God, your parents ordered that Lada? Yeah. 15 years ago. Did you notice the trees you planted yesterday have grown? I did. Yeah. Probably going to cost me a lot of fuel to do this, but RimWorld hatcheries. Alright, we'll invest in a farm then. I love it. I love that this takes time and you need a bulldozer to get it to work. That's awesome. So freaking good, dude. I love that that took time. That's really cool. All right, so farming. Jeez, that wasn't even enough. Yep, and it uses fuel. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Fun fact, slightly used ladas were a hot commodity because of availability and waiting times for a new one. Fun times. Yeah. Fun. We unlocked the ZIL 130 dump truck. Hell yeah. Crap. That was pretty smooth except for the end there. There we go. Smooth road. Very nice. Yeah, I know Happy Socks, but I find that that doesn't necessarily give me the best smoothness on the road. It kind of is just, that kind of just gets it good enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, I find that that doesn't get you exactly what you want. It just, it gets it good enough. Fields don't need workers, even though it says so. I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Okay. So what do I need? A yard out here? A construction yard or something? I'm gonna set that one to low priority, keep that one on medium, because we need to finish that. Looks like we just need people. Field, farm building, silo, exporter, food factory. Silo? Over here, wouldn't it? Oh dear. I know, Happy Socks. I'm working on it. People don't want to live here. One of the reasons is that I don't have a bus station that gets to all the places to work, so we're kind of stuck with a static amount of people. Hey, it actually went up. Holy crap. All right. I've been prioritizing getting my bus station done so I can get rid of that one. Yeah, that's right. But I have a road going to it already. That should get me my concrete there. We just need some asphalt and we're good to go. That's the one with the asphalt for the project. Get the bus. Yeah, Miles, I saw it. It's all good, man. How many people have gone to Gulag thus far? They escaped. But we're actually... Our population's actually growing. That's... Unable to get food. Oh, jeez. There's footpaths to it. Yeah, bunch of footpaths to it. The excavator should be able to belt this out. Come on. And I can demolish that. Dig a hole, 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 dig a hole. No, no, no. Damn it. Now it's gonna need steel. Hey, Zil 130s. Nice truck. The price of oil on the global markets has risen. How's that pool coming? There's that clothing truck. It's interesting to me that you can't make a an asphalt road with no street lights. You can. Wasn't there an option for it? No, I didn't say that right. I'm sorry. An asphalt road with sidewalks with no street lights. Sorry, I didn't say it right. My bad. I know, I'm building it right in front of me. I'm talking about... No, it's all good, Bull. I didn't say it right. If I don't say it right, how do I know? Like, it has to be sidewalks with street lights or just nothing. I want an asphalt road with sidewalks, but no street lights. Steel truck's coming back. Yeah, happy. I know that one. Mm-hmm. The asphalt ped paths. Yeah, they move it. I think they move quicker on them too. Check the hospital and the fire brigade. Dial back the number of workers. I don't know what you're talking about, Malls. To be honest with you, pal. Then where is everybody? Maybe that'll fix that problem. Everybody's working in construction. Yeah, maybe. It's good to micro that in the beginning. Yeah, I gotta figure out where the heck they're all going. Is butter slaw near coleslaw? Yeah, oh yeah. Let's see what that does. Get a couple more people in here. Well, the culture is supposed to be there with the frickin' pool, but pool's taking forever to frickin' make. I didn't, like, pause it by accident or something, did I? No. You can put heavy equipment on a flatbed. You need a bigger flatbed, though. Pool is sports. Cinema gives culture. Feels bad, man. I know the road connection's optional, but the bulldozer is doing its thing up there. I love that. I love how the truck pours the asphalt into the paver. That's amazing. Bus station's finished. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Great. Satana! I was trying to delete the footpaths, but you need the footpath tool for deleting footpaths. Sorry, my brain defaulted to cities there for a second. I just finished it. I was like getting ready to get rid of all this. See, now that's within walking distance of everything, which is great. That's good. That's what we want. Yeah, Jim. That's why I like it. I think it's awesome. You really have to think twice about it. This is only because you don't have the demolition enabled, or else you could have canceled it. Oh, okay. We need bigger trucks. That's something we're gonna need. We need much bigger trucks. These trucks can move a lot. Yeah, 130s. No, I'm talking like a semi-truck, dude. Yeah, Master, of course. What trucks do we have over here? See, Mack trucks. We have a Mack COE right there. It's called Mark, which is funny. See, that thing can haul, dude. 16 tons. We have reefer cars, long haul trucks. See what I'm talking about? Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. And it can go 90 kilometers an hour. Yeah, see, these are way better. Sorry, we just make better trucks. Just, you may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like. Like these things, for instance, can only hold 7. It can basically do double and a little bit more. Check the used vehicles for them regularly. Yeah. Hi, Mark. Big Mac. Yes. Oh, hi, Mark. Big Mac. Get the used harvester for the farm. Sure. All right, put it in the motor pool for now. The Matador. Jens, this game isn't new, but what is it? It's a city builder, like cities, but you have a collectivized economy, so instead of a decentralized one, which is funny. Like you're trying to build communist utopia. You know, do I like doing that? No, not really. But like, because everything is collectivized and the state is controlling everything, you procure everything down to the fuel, trucks, maintenance, everything. Like roads, you have to have resources. You don't get the resources from somewhere, you ain't making a road. And those are the facets of the game that I really like. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, I dig it, man. I think it's a really good game. Like, you need to go buy your garbage trucks. You could buy them from NATO, so you can get American stuff, or you could buy Warsaw Pact stuff. Like, if you notice my buses, I have a ZIL right there, which is an old Russian bus, right? And then I have some General Motors buses doing the majority of the legwork around here somewhere. There's one. New Look. It's a GM New Look bus with a Detroit diesel in there. Also, if you like Speed, the movie. And they go fast. Does the bus go under 50 miles an hour? Yeah. Yeah, only every once in a while, though. Isn't that the bus that's in the Black Ops Zombies classic one that everyone knows? GM New Look? Yeah, dude, General Motors made millions of those things. Well, not millions, but you get the idea. those buses are everywhere. They're a good bus, dude. It's a great design. And it looks nice. I think it looks really good. That is not a Soviet bus. I didn't say it was. That's a General Motors product. You can buy from either one. I'm using Skodas. I don't really have a lot of Russian vehicles. We're using Czech vehicles here because Skoda makes a good truck. At least at this time, in this time period. At this time period, in 1962, Skoda makes a good truck. I mean, arguably they still do. There we go. Did Russia ever have this stuff? Some Soviet bloc countries did buy American equipment. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Believe it or not, we're savages, man. We'll sell to anybody that wants it. Seriously, except for like guns and stuff. I mean, arguably that too, but like Serbia. Serbia has American locomotives. They bought American locomotives during the Cold War. We know that from Derail Valley. Yeah. Hey, those GM buses are really good, man. They're really nice. And I'm going to buy some Mack trucks here because you can, like I said, you can buy Mack trucks. There's some French stuff there. You could buy Yale forklifts, right? I'm going to need these Mack trucks so we can do some long-haul trucking here, especially the flatbed, so I can move construction equipment around. You can buy Volkswagen Beetles, too, by the way. You can buy subways. There's some, I like how they call it tube stock, but that's a underground train. Paris Metro, concrete tanks. You can buy Connexes, shipping containers. G16 right there. That's the same locomotive that Serbian Railways bought. But I can also buy a PRR GG1, which is actually super freaking cool too. Was outside the Iron Curtain. I said Eastern Bloc countries. Cactus Pie. Eastern Bloc countries, not necessarily Warsaw Pact. The workers, they'll automatically use them. Valid. Yeah. Like, that's... From what I can tell, you don't necessarily need, like, you don't need people to drive the cars. That's the one abstraction that I see with this, with the simulation. Like, you don't need staff to work at a construction depot. The work is kind of autonomous in that, like, citizens don't use it, but... Sorry, I didn't hear that. All good, man. Yeah. No, I know. That's why I was very careful. I said Eastern Bloc, not necessarily, because I know. Yeah, it's different. You know. Yeah, Dutch guy. Personally, I mean, I talked about this a little bit already, but I like this. You know, like you want to make a road. Okay, where are you getting the gravel from? Where are you getting the material for the sidewalks? Where are you getting where's the asphalt coming from? You got to import it. Right? And then you need a bulldozer. You need construction equipment to build the roads. And the construction equipment actually has to go out and get there. I love it. I love it. I would love it if Cities 2 had this. I was kind of hoping it would, but... Hello, Comrade Johnson-Kov. How's beautiful city look? Ah! Pes Chopishlongov. Privet. How are you? Your name is Chopishlongov, because you like... Gilai, what's up, man? Yeah, see, those buses are doing work, dog. Hello, comrades. I wish good luck for your republic. Yeah, spasiba. Thank you very much. I've been grinding at cities too, and all I want to do now is run Gulag Town. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anybody gonna finish this patch of road? We need like 6 guys. Where are you, Zilbus? Alright, almost there. I just need the pool finished. Damn it. You only know 5 guys? Oh, yeah. That's fair. So what is five-year plan? Five-year plan is build road. Build road over here. No, we need to start going and getting start building out more industry and stuff. That's why I've built out farms so we can grow our own food, right? And then what I was really thinking about doing is building a road, building out and grading a highway that goes this way to Molna. And we could export electricity that way, but it would also be preferential to do that because see where it says Warstock over here? Warstock is sitting on an oil deposit. That's why I plopped the pump jack down so we could start exporting crude or refining it and making our own fuel. Can accidents occur in this game? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything like that. Oh, that's cool, Impy. Are you using your own gravel to build? When this construction office gets up and running fully, I'll switch off of that and just use I'll stop exporting the gravel and we'll just use it. I'll start stockpiling it. Eric, what's up, man? 2-month resub. Do vehicles break in this game? Yes. They have wear and tear. They have a wear condition. Yep, like that Zil bus that, where is it? Where's the ZIL 158? There's the 2 GM buses. Oh, right there. There we go. That thing's got a little bit of wear and tear because it's got some mileage on it. Hey Gaff, what's going on? Bar. It's Zil, it will work with hammer. Yes. The bus is refueling. You need to invite some higher educated people. That should be good enough. We have enough houses, yes. We might not. Baby. There are one-ways, Sneaky, yes. Minimize this later rework or disruption. We have a in-between step because we will have one going to Mars and someone was still keeping practice like you play in mind. Yeah, but Aqualux, the way that I suggested to do it the other day does everything that they need to do and then some, and gives you some surface EVA experience and does it on an orderly schedule for not that much more money. Highways are possible, Sneaky, yeah. And just like cities, you got to grade the roads. The trucks go uphill, they slow down. So that project where we were going to connect here to Molina, I keep saying Molina, which is the Russian word for lightning, to Molna and Warstock, I'm talking like a nice throughput. Train tracks, whatever. Is kindergarten a thing in the United States? Yes, Jens, absolutely. Kindergarten is part of elementary school in the States, dude. Yeah, it's part of elementary school. So we call elementary school K through 5. So kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade. And then middle school, 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade. And then high school is 9, 10, 11, 12. Is store. Bro. Can you do that over here too? That's awesome. Oh, geez, I'm doing it backwards, huh? That's cool. Thanks for showing me that. Must be Cyrillic. Hey, in this, we speak English here, okay? We're in the Eastern Bloc. Speak English. Food is feud. Food. It's the same thing. We could get another garbage truck. Yeah, I have garbage we're exporting. The road isn't bugged. Oh, it just dropped the people there to finish it. There we go, 90. There. Finally, that damn bus station project is finished. Now they gotta... Now everybody should be going over to this. Yeah. English, but in Cyrillic. You can build wastelands so the trucks don't need to go to each building. Yeah, okay. I mean... What, like this? Yeah, victory. Yeah, there you go. Where does the rubbish go? I'm giving it to the filthy capitalist big dogs. That's for the trains. We need a train line that goes that way. What trains does this game have? All different types of stuff. US, Soviet, all kinds of stuff. Might need to put a tunnel there, have it pop out. I don't necessarily want that, but yeah. The buildings are all connected by the bus station, dude. See? Oh, there we go. Come on. Pull! You want the pull! His glorious pull! Can you build a port? Yes. Ports, trains, airports. When hockey. Hold on. Basketball. Volleyball. Soccer. Volleyball. Outdoor pool. Beach. Tennis. Sport hall. Big sport hall. Yeah, no hockey. We must have Soviet national hockey team. Comrade, Too many trees. Too many trees, I do not like. Nah, he's dirt, he's better. Yes. Alright, now... I want the Zill bus to just get workers from here because I'm doing most of the construction is happening over here. Happy to see you play this. I've been meaning to get this, but I'm waiting for it to leave early access. The game's in early access? Would have fooled me. Anybody know where did the Cyrillic alphabet came from? It's derived from Greek. It's derived from Greek, but it's a combination of a bunch of different things. There are some Greek letters, there's a bunch of others. There's tons of different. It's like a combination of a bunch of stuff. Greek, seriously? Yes. Yeah. I don't know, it's all Greek to me. Oof. There we go. That is surprising. So Greece is secretly pro-Russian. Or is Russia secretly pro-Greece? Greece came way before Russia did. Emery, that's a pretty good way. Yeah, what Emeryville Sports said in chat is pretty much that's yes. Yep. Oof. Damn Forge. Greece came way before a lot of places. Yep. Yep. An order of 220 planes got canned in a heartbeat. Oops. Gotta have the hatchery going. For later. Are there power plants in this game? Can you commit Chernobyl? Maverick, look at my health for my citizens. What one of those things is not like the other? It's 277 planes. So, satiated means do they have food? Alcohol addictions? Well, there's that. Sports enjoyment, pollution, average lifespan, radioactivity. Oh boy. Well, let's see. Oh, you can make stuff. That's cool. Docks, airplane, you can make planes. What else we got in here? You can make explosives, rail construction, helicopter construction. Actually, that might be useful. That might be useful for getting stuff remote. What else we got in here? Meat, so you can have slaughterhouse. You can have a distillery. Clothes, gravel, construction, concrete plant. Well, cement and then concrete, because prefabricated panels, you can make drywall, asphalt. Might be good to start setting some of this stuff up. I love it, Jim. This is freaking sweet. Power plants. Let's see. Coal power plant, solar power plant, single reactor nuke, which I can't make. You got to research it. Don't ask what the meters and why your co-workers missing. High voltage, transformers. Dude, you gotta do it like it. I'm telling you, man. It's pretty freaking hardcore the way this is set up. You playing with mods? Nope. Just playing. Does this game have a sandbox by chance? No sandbox, Maverick, but I'm playing with ultra difficulty settings. Like I just cranked every difficulty to maximum. If you make it easier, you can make it more sandbox-esque, but it doesn't have a sandbox game type to my knowledge. But no Cosmodrome. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, my new construction office is almost finished. We just need to get some people up here. Where's the Zill bus? There you are. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. They don't need to work there. Ah, there we go. Are we actually going to see 7-Eleven take off tonight? I don't know, Procyon. It's been... yeah. Okay. We got everything we need. Where's the Zill bus? No Zill bus. Keep going. Keep driving. Oh, look out! Right. Right. No, no, no. Always past safety. Yeah, you have heating problems. Got him. Yeah, you need to build transformers. Yep. Dude, electricity is... You need high voltage wires, you need transformers, railroad electric connections. It's behind my melon here, but... Yeah, it's... The back end of this, like how you have to build all that stuff, yeah, that makes it worth dealing with the calming nonsense that's in this. You know what I'm saying? Where are you, Zilbus? Come back. Would more buses help? Yeah, the problem is the Zill bus is the only bus I have staged for construction projects, and I don't have any more spots in my construction depots to field another bus for construction that's just exclusively for construction progress. projects. That's why I'm doing this. Pick up some peoples, they'll bust. Damn. Oh, here we go. And... 90, 91, 92. Hopefully they can get it done before the shift ends. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. No, no, no. 99. Ah! What do you need, Dutch guy? Damn it. Oh, bridge layers. Operated by a Nintendo Switch controller. Wow, that's cool. What's up, EJ? Did you start making some money? Yeah. Yeah, we started. Oh, please. 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 Turn. Yes. Finish. Please. $100? Oh, yeah. All right. Excellent. Here's what we're gonna do. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna buy a bigger flatbed. Like that. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. And then oh, yes. Move all. I don't know where that is. Ah, I see it. I see it, I see it. Oh, dude, flatbed. Mack truck flatbed. Yeah, look at that thing. Oh, that's excellent. Mack COE. Nice model. How do these trucks get gas? Gas stations. I have a gas station right next to it. Oh, yeah. Excellent. The flatbed isn't for hauling clothing. It's not for that. Miles, do I cancel all construction? All right. Yes, extra room for human resource transportation. Yes, we bring new meaning to human resources. Alright, we can... There we go. We can demolish those. We don't need them. And then we could get rid of that one too, but... Night, very small wind in Lompoc. Got it. Very nice. Keep it for building maintenance later on? Yep. Yeah, pretty much Uncommoner. It's a little more, it's more complicated than Tropico, though. It's like way more complicated. Alright, let's buy some nice trucks. We need... hold on. Let's go over here. Cistern. Long haul. Can load vehicles onto flatbed. Oh. Can we get a... Oh, I'm gonna need a long hauler here. Buy one of those. I already have a flatbed. And that should be good. We need to think about making some money. I'm fine. I am making money. Oh, dude, it's got a low boy. Cool. Huh. Yeah, dude, the models are really nice. You know what? Those flatbed vehicles, or the flat trucks, I mean, did I order a covered one too? I'm not sure if I did. Now we did. These Skoda trucks are still good. I like them. They're useful. I might keep them at the other depot. I might keep them. I just like the straight red, Sneaky. You can check the deliver mechanisms. Deliver mechanisms only with trucks. Yeah, there we go. Dude, actually, truck procurement is one of my absolute favorite things in this game. By a pretty long shot, actually. Actually, I'm gonna build out a new motor pool spot out here. Bus end station. You can buy tower cranes at customs to make building stuff look really cool. Oh, that's awesome. EJ getting excited about motorized vehicles. Yeah, didn't see that one coming. I can't really put anything right there other than smaller motor pools. Oh, jeez. Jeez, good smile. I didn't even see that. No. Okay, I have an idiot question. See, in the asphalt road option right there, I have a road with white lines on the side with like a dotted line down the center. How come my roads don't have any road lines on them? All gravel roads lead to Barisla. Only one-way roads have them? Oh. Huh. Okay. There we go. That's where we put the new motor pool. That roller vehicle has never done anything. I'm actually going to sell it. I don't want it. What I do want to do now is I have a truck here that's exporting gravel. I don't want that. Send that thing back to the motor pool. I want to stockpile gravel, so we need general cargo and storage. Rain storage. Yeah, open storage will get me. Open storage gets you gravel. You know what? Cancel that. I don't think we should put that there. Aggregate storage for gravel? Oh, shoot. They're all just different sizes. Small aggregate storage. Yeah, there we go. How much does that one hold? Can hold 5,000, 1,000. That should be more than enough. And I'll just have a truck bring it down there. Or we could try to find a way to put it up here. The aggregate is aggravating you. Yeah. This game's really good, dudes. You know, I was just thinking about it. It scratches the itch, especially with the logistics. I like that a lot. It can accept conveyor belts. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I mean, I'm not sure I'll be able to run a conveyor belt over there because the mine is in the way. We'll see. $100,000 pop. Hatcheries. All right. Aggregate storage. So we're going to place this sucker right here. And we'll see if we can conveyor. Yeah. Director via engine. Oh, I see. The road have to be connected? Road needs to be there for construction. That's silly. That's silly. That's... I'm moving it. We get better resources right there anyway. Can I move this? Yeah, I can't move it. Gravel up there is better. 2 quarries is the minimum that you want? Oh. Oh. Well, we'll let that thing roll then. How's this thing coming along? There we go. Anywhere within 3 kilometers. Yeah, Happy Socks. I saw it too. It took me a second to figure it out. Can you upgrade the Frisk, EJ? The first? No, you gotta build a new one. Wait, where's this truck going? Oh, dude, look at the motor pool going to get resources. That's cool. Me and the boys going to build mines. Me and the boys going to build mines. Yeah, there ain't no magic buttons in this game. I like it. Freaking love it, dude. It's awesome. Start building. Ours, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, jeez. You can also enable deconstruction. Works like construction, but for removing buildings. You can enable it without restarting in the escape menu. What's better in your opinion, Beavers or USSR Nostalgia? Why not both? Toggle one to the right. Okay. What kind of trucks do we have at our disposal here? Wild 78 was made until 2005. Yep. Oh, dude, the big boy trucks. Just plopping everything down in one shot. It's awesome. Look at all the steel. That's awesome. You can filter vehicles by type. Yeah, I don't There is an 18-wheeler, like a Mack, that could come with a 53-foot dumper like that, but it's okay. We will embark on new construction project here. New plateau for expanded civilian capabilities. Very nice. Let me get in here with the smoother. Hang on. There we go. Cities is too easy. This is more your lane. Yep, I agree. You'll get no argument from me, Tall. This game is excellent. I'm frankly amazed I didn't play it sooner. Cool. I think we can build more flats now, dudes. Pretty sure we're good for it. I just have to go in here and delete some of this. Just because that last bit is too steep. What the hell? Oh, there's a bit of road there. No wonder. go. Perfect. Excellent. I think I'll put another layer of houses up here, and then we could connect them with that footpath right there. Build out that road first. Happiness is too low. Happiness is at 46. What are they looking for? Oh. They need more sports, huh? Alright. More sports. Telling me more sports. I'll make more sports. That's what they wanted. You know what? Don't make that one yet. Is there a button to starve half the population to death? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you could. You just stop importing food. Snowplows? I have them. Third snowplow. There you go. Oh, wow. Hello. And the bus station got made over here. No workers needed at the farm, it's all mechanized. It's pretty dang realistic, Firatsu. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Yeah, you need trucks, you need snowplows. It's complicated, especially if you crank the difficulty. What else do we need? We got the harvester. We're gonna need a tractor. T28. We need a covered truck. we go. The Matador. Add some more fields. Okay. Okay. Well, I really only had smalls, so that's what we got. Your people are dying and leaving. Thanks. Trying to give them what they want. But, yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man. They need more sport enjoyment. Can't visit doctor. What are you talking about? And there's a hospital across the street. Oh, it has no doctors. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, jeez. An ambulance would be helpful. Oh. The doctor called in sick. Huh? Wait, what? Do you have any loyalty monuments? I have a fountain. Isn't that nice? Well, you have a fountain in the winter. Well, it's not on. Jeez. Decorative roads. Yeah, what the heck's that about? Bro. Ugh. Beautiful. Yes, this is nice. Future bald YouTuber will visit. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. I don't think the heating reaches all the buildings. You'll need a heat exchanger. Burn the people for warmth. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, happiness really went down in the winter. That was not ideal. I'm gonna buy another bulldozer, and I need a bus. Let's get 2 of those buses for moving things around. Yeah, not good. I think this is a hard game to play, man. Especially if you turn all the difficulty up. Really, really tough. Yep, we hemorrhaged off a lot of people. It's... Sports culture is no good. Any warehouses yet? Pooling resources might help. I'm working on it. Yeah, but Malls, it's not. It's not.
Go and drop
Freaking. Here's to another 6 months. Shame Twitch doesn't show bulk subs. Thanks, Blue Flare. Yeah, it doesn't though. It's like no. I can bring more people in, sure. They're just gonna freaking leave. Every building is good except for food. My guess is that because these buildings aren't heated, they don't work. But I don't know. Yeah, wait till winter's over. Indeed. We got that heat exchanger coming in, and pipes we're gonna need. I can't delete it. It doesn't. It won't delete. That's good. Oh, you can't do it in underground view. Okay, I got it. Need underground pipes. Yeah. Yeah, if you need underground pipes. So it is not apparent any underground pipe in this area here, so Big pipes are under... What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. It's getting very confused. I know, Happy Socks. I got it. I didn't know the whole underground thing. Got me really confused there for a second. We're good, though. Yeah, a lot of people died. Or left. That's good. How's day 2 treating you? Join the pepper? Yeah, it's not bad. We're getting to the difficult part. That's the coal. I moved the truck out of here, and he's not he's not bringing coal. Slovakia, yes. No one escapes, yes. Alright, you. Go there, load, coal. Go there. Unload, coal. Get to work. How's this going up here? Where the hell is the paver? That's weird. Well, we were doing good. Well, it's okay. 1963 is gonna be our year. It's gonna be our year, okay? It's gonna be our year. Yeah, we have 0 unemployment, dude. Yeah. Yeah, we got houses and farms and stuff now. Look at this. Look on the bright side. No news is going to get out the city isn't the best now because all the people are dead. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Here I go thinking about the Roman Empire again. Uh-oh. What? Oh, the pipes. I was like, why is he dumping gravel? Yeah, we'll wait until weather thaws out a little bit. That would suck, SKS, yeah. Say we're doing all right. Ad time was redeemed. 15. Let me roll for you. And Chad, you rolled a 3. Get frick, nerd. Get frick, nerd. fine. I'm gonna go back to work then. All right. What's really cool is when you're building all your own stuff too. I have 2 people that live here. Yep. It's the happiness penalty from all the dead people. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, SKS, yeah. Okay, played. Yep. I had heating problems and my entire population screwed up. I know exactly what I did. I took a dump truck that was designed for moving coal out of the motor pool, and I put it in construction, and it stopped heating my entire place. Yeah. Also, only a certain amount of my buildings, the bar, the store, and the clothing store and the fire station were not getting any heat. We're fixing those 2 problems right now. It happened when you move the gravel export dumper from the distribution office to the depot. Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it. We'll rebound. We can just, like I said, human resources, man. That's great. Everything is fully staffed, but everyone's dead. There's one dude. Obrina Galina Mikhailovna. Oh, she's about to die. Oh, crap. Is the ambulance gonna go and do anything about this, or? Oh no, nobody works there. That's good. Guys, 1963 is gonna be our year. Let me tell you. She's dead. She froze. She froze in the building. Hey, it's the grand reopening. That was just a practice swing, okay? We're good. Still got plenty of cash. Yeah, we'll use them for energy. Put them in the put them in the heat plant. It's all good. And it's gone. Please get to the back of the line so you can come die at this city. And it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. Guys, we have 100% satisfaction. Just saying. No, 127 people used to live here. Oh boy. Snowplows are still working. I'm just gonna fast forward through this part. Maybe close them. Yeah, Happy Socks. I think I figured that one out. Zill 130s, man. Studebaker. Fucking snow. I hate snow. Oh, nice. The road to my new vehicle depot. Hey, all right. Yeah, Stuart, you guys don't need to tell me how much the snow is bad for your city. I'm pretty sure I got the point. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I think I got it. I don't know what tipped me off to it, but the winter is actually a big problem. You know? Yeah, I'm not like, are you sure? My trucks are still moving, so that's all I really care about, but don't tell them that. Yeah, I don't know, Jim. I don't know that, has it? I must have missed that. Red card. Yeah. I missed it because I mean, like, the good thing is that it's something that I screwed up. Not something that I necessarily did wrong, but the heat exchanger was bad, but yeah. You know, I wasn't heating the store. Why do you need to heat the food store? You know, you need to keep stuff frozen. It's fine. Everything in there is frozen. There's no frozen food section. It is the food. Yeah, no, there's just the food section. Yeah. Almost got the aggregate storage figured out. Hey, Crossrace, 59 months. Thank you. It's not my problem. You're gonna go cook spaghetti. Before I do, I'm gonna think about you while you break it. You think that's a slight on me, Panta, but you're just making yourself look stupid. That's like, hey EJ, I hear you don't like car accidents, so I'm gonna go get into a car accident. I'll be right back. It's like, okay. Have fun with that. Like, I'm just saying, you just played yourself. Hey EJ, I'm gonna go break my leg. I'll be right back. I heard you don't like breaking legs. I like that. No. Just congratulations, you just played yourself. Unlike my Mack truck, which is hauling it's hauling the shovel around. Look at that. Look at that. That's right. Macco. That road sucks. Why did it take the bus depot? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Here we go. Hell yeah. You know, by the time spring comes around, we'll be good. What is... Oh, that thing. Meteor 342. The hydrofoil. That's cool. That's the Soviet hydrofoil. Can you lay salt on the roads? You just plow them. I don't think you salt them. It has a salter modeled on the back. See? See that little nubbin coming off the back? The little tail? That's the salter. Don't tell the devs they'll add salt mines. Hey Jake, what's going on, buddy? Alright. I asked for a Mai Tai and you brought me a pina colada and I said no salt. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it happy. Well, if no one's happy, everyone's happy, Sneaky. Don't forget that. They were huge grains of salt. I asked for a Mai Tai and you brought me a peanut colada and I said no salt. I put strip line in the guacamole. They were just huge grains of salt. If you tell me the heating plant was shut off one more time, I'm sending you into the Arctic. Okay? That puts strip line in the guacamole. It's just huge grains of salt. What's the aggregate storage waiting on? Oh, more concrete. I think so, Sneaky. Do you have political prison labor building your roads? No. All of our prisoners, citizens died in the snow because it got too cold. Don't worry, see, we have plenty of coal now, so. You don't need the bar? All right. Oh, God. This big geek. It gives easy happiness in trade for health. Well, I had demo on, but now you... So, what? When you go to demolish it, it sends out the excavator and it demolishes the building? Interesting. It's really cool. I love the game mechanics in this game. And then you need to deal with construction waste. Oh boy. It's above freeze. Never mind. I like it, SKS. The challenge is so freaking good, man. It makes the game so worth it. It's such a good game, dude. This is what I wanted cities to be like, minus the collectivization part. Ah. I was really hoping, but hey, it's all good, man. Yes, yes. I see where this is going with the pipes, dude. Like, I see where it's going with how the pipes are working, and I'm like, damn, this is awesome. You store your human resources in an aggregate. Oh yeah, yeah. That's yeah. No, yes. Human resource department. Oh, it stopped production again. Hopefully this heat exchanger gets built just in time for spring. Wait. No. Maybe it needs a night shift? Yeah, you guys said, like, you just have to make sure enough people get up there. Like, I have my bus line going up there. I don't know what else you want. Like... I have, yeah, I have tractors and combines and a covered... I don't know how to use the farm, though, to be honest with you. You need more frequent deliveries. Oh, hey, there goes the snow! Just in time for my stupid heat exchanger to get finished. Okay, let's just start there. Okay. Hey, the fountain's on. All right. Yeah, they all defrosted. Let's try third world. Let's put some immigrants in there. Citizens' health is too low. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Let's do it. Why not? Yeah, they have no education. Centralized heating infrastructure is one of the most confusing, is the most confusing thing on Earth to you. It just seems completely insane. Yeah, that's how they do things, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm with you on that one, dude. But, yeah, it's crazy. I have a school. Now, fellas, will these things start doing work automatically, or let's go 25? I think so, Sean. In high density areas, it kind of makes sense. They will do it automatically. The farm needs power? Oh, hamburgers. Don't you need some educated immigrants as well? I already did that. That noise, though. I'm confused. Yes, I am. You gotta switch, right? We have to switch this sucker again. I'm wondering why I couldn't connect the power line to it. Here. You're gonna run out of wattage on these things soon, okay? Why does this switch have to look so stupid? Like, why does it look like a freaking bouncy castle? Anyone? Are there highways in this game? You have to make them. It looks like a bouncy castle, fellas. Why? Why does it look like... Why can't I just bridge the wire to another substation? Why do you have to have the switch? That's really stupid. I should just be able to do that. The switches are much too big. You should just be able to tie in, but whatever. It's cumbersome and annoying. Well, you know what? We can cut the heating plant for now because, well... we don't need it. Yeah, that's probably the game mechanic I hate the most in this game. Yeah, good smile. I guess I understand that, but that is a performance feature that I would be willing to sacrifice for the realism. Yeah, it'll work a little bit slower, but it works how it should. What do you need to demo something? I don't understand. Like, what's the demolition equipment? Bulldozer? I have 2 of those. A demolition office? I want dedicated vehicles for this, so... All right, give me 2 of those, and then give me 2 of those. Small van, big garbage container truck, and excavator. Oh. Whoops. Well, we'll figure that one out. Hey, the aggregate storage. Nice. Store this item. There we go. Oh, that's not finished. So, what do I need now? We need, opens, right? Can we get any American stuff like that? Covered, flatbed. Nope. We're gonna have to use a different truck. W50 open trailer. Or just use the ZIL. Small van, big garbage container truck. Why do you need a small van? I don't understand. For the workers? Oh. This. Okay. How do I link these two together? Give the Beetle to the demo crew? I was kind of thinking about it. There was like a, what was it? It was a thing over here. Auto search will work just fine? Oh, okay. Okay. I think this only needs workers and waste collection. Alright, well, here's the thing. I'll use these other places. That's why I just said buy it, because we could always use it for construction. We could use it for whatever. Oh man, we've burned through a significant amount of rubles. How? That might be why they've had so much problems with this. Am I in? Like, I don't... What is... I don't understand what just happened there, but alright. I didn't have a pathway up to that football field. Because it wouldn't let me make a path there. I don't know. Whatever. Is that ever going to get finished, or are we just going to sit here and just watch it?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Big D, Tier 3 108. Hey, this is our game, comrade. Yeah, there's some mechanics here that's kind of pissing me off. That really don't make a whole lot of sense. I don't like the switches. I think the switches are stupid. Water check? Water's fine. Big D, how you doing, man? Starving. Starving. How can they be starving? The food is right there. I don't understand. Can't walk down the street? I'm trying to give it power, Malls, but this whole thing is kind of stupid. I don't understand. Everybody's getting fed. There we go. Can you increase the maximum amount of shoppers? No, but every time I click on these, there's always sellers. There's always sellers and somebody in the bar. I don't understand. Alcohol is... Huh. You know what? Frick that place. Demo crew. Get going. Can you increase... Yeah, Frackle, I already... Yeah, okay, I already answered your question, sorry. Well, the heat exchanger's up, which is good. That's going to give every building power, except for the fire station. Balls. Open brothel, make worker factory. "21 people are starving in my city that has 3.89 tons of food just chilling." There. Now that bus is just going to shuttle people back and forth. That's it. You just need to receive money from state. Yeah. Fire station doesn't have an internal temperature gauge, just like the stores and everything else does. I guess it doesn't matter. Even without the lines, those asphalt roads look nice. Thank you. Yeah, they do look good. Oh, look at that thing. Jeez. Freaking demolition, man. Yo, I'm at 154,000 channel points. Nice. Dude, I like this. It took me a second to figure this out, but I do like it. That's cool. That's super cool. Really makes you think before building. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's build out a big flat here. Silly that that's the way that does that, but hey, whatever. Whatever. Oh, okay, Tavern, I got you. Yeah, I got you, Stan. Is it like a more complicated cities? Way more, Taylor. Yeah, it's good, man. It's a good game. That other excavator get to its destination? There we go. Cool. So if I need gravel for things, right? We have 90 tons here, and we go into sources, right? We take gravel, right? Bingo. Now it's now to pull gravel from there. Cool. One less thing we have to import. Rothran, I love it. It's fantastic. Honestly, it's a really great game mechanic. Every city builder should do this. Ideally, you want another truck loading there. It's way faster. It has a truck loader in it. I'm confused. What are you talking about? The loader loads faster? Oh. Insectoids! I changed the source back. Oh, come on, get finished. Hey, alright, there we go. Waiting for that. Do the farms have power yet? No. We can attempt to do that now. I don't know how I'm going to, because the power going there is... Construction office down, not need power to work, Nodders. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 619, I have the difficulty cranked it to the absolute maximum. Wait, where'd the friggin' bus go? Where are you going? Oh, boy. Drag over lines like upgrading to delete them. Well, I gotta get rid of the other lines first. Gotta do this to get the stupid farm working. Okay, come on. There they go.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Buffalo. Thanks for the $5, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
You gotta wait until the whole damn thing is deleted, huh?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Buffalo, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate it.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery, go and throttle up.
I'm good, yeah. I'm doing all right. You're missing a git of wire in the corner of the road. The corner of the road. Yeah, the road. Yeah. No, yeah, the corner. Yeah, that's right by the straight part of the road. There we go. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, this is where I was going to put the station before. Build it. Thank you. I was like, yeah, the curved part of the road, there's a lot of those. Okay. I just put a stop sign there, that's all. I want to put a cinema there. The fountain ain't doing us any favors, you know? And then we gotta pave the rest of this damn road. I'll do that once this gets all up and running. Yeah, Miles, I was thinking pave it. I mean, I'll give him a temporary road here. This game is so fun at times. You know what? You know what? Screw it. It's alright. Not like we're gonna need this stuff up there, you know? Yeah, it's failing to path. Because it hates me. I know the power pole was in the way. Don't worry about it. It's fine. That's a temp path. Which map is this? I don't know. I just picked one. Eastern Europe with hills or something, I think is what it was. Are you in the southwest of the map? I guess. I'm building in this. I mean, if this is north, I'm building in the southeast corner of the map then. Well, if the sun's coming up over there, rises in the east. But who knows? Hey, the farm. Nice. Cool, farm's doing its thing. You could just drive down the uncompleted. Never mind. Excuse me. Just wondering what's going to happen there. Ah, yes. Just gotta get the crap out of there and then we're good. It's not. It's being imported and not taken from the plant. I know. I don't have the unloader here for this figured out just yet, but I mean we could do it over here. I mean I wouldn't mind doing that. In fact, that's kind of what I wanted to do. As long as there's a temporary road to get to it, it should be fine. I'm gonna get rid of that road once this one is finished. Well, we're making some progress overall here. That's pretty good. That's just kind of how that wants to be. Okay. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yeah, baby. Once that thing is good, I'll switch the unloading to that, because we have 100 tons of gravel just chilling. You could just remove these roads altogether. The way I set these things up kind of makes it so it doesn't really want to... I'll put in a road with sidewalks. But I'll do that when we're done, you know? I'll do that when we're done here and here. There's some stuff with electricity that I think is kind of stupid, King. Like this, why do my electrical switches look like a bouncy castle? Other than that's actually the only gripe that I really have. Yeah, fun game. I'm not 100% sure about that. I think this is like some Soviet 50 hertz switch nonsense. Because how we do it over here, we just tie it off of a pole. There's little mini there's mini transformers on the pole. I think they're transformers. But yeah, whatever. Like if you wanted to split an electrical pole, you just make it go in another direction. You just tie into it, no problem. Hey Grosky, what's going on? It's medium voltage, much higher than what you get at home. It's 100... It's 1200 watt. This is 1200 watt wire. No, I mean, I guess. It's a place for birds to land. Glorious. Where's the only place to have? Yeah, we have little mini transformers so you can split the lines. It's much better for distributing power, but yeah, I mean, oh, I know. You also didn't use the nicest wire in the class. I don't understand what that means, but... More capacity. Yeah, okay. temporary. Okay. Sure. Why not? Do you have to buy and import movies now? Yeah. Bananas? Yeah? Hey, the gravel trucks. Oh my goodness, I see what you mean. That's absurd. Okay. There we go. All right, let them cook. Those Mack trucks, though, that we have are freaking doing work, man. You can shift-click grab multiple road pieces. Got it. Yeah, gravel ain't a problem, though. Gravel ain't no problem, dude. Yeah, see, they just walk across the constructed road, and then the trucks can get in there with the footpaths, which is freaking sweet. There we go. Build that movie theater. Mr. Gorbachev, build that movie theater. Or something. It's coal? That's the problem? What? It's just cinema. They do sock doll plays. Hey, you know what? They're expressing themselves, okay? Oh crap. We're not doing good. I don't understand how they have like that. They don't have like they're like, oh, we need sports. We need sports. And I give them sports and they're like, nah. Do you have a logging industry? No. I don't get it. And that's very strange. What can you do to make money? Sell resources. Use your workers to make resources. It's right in the name. How do we give them televisions? I don't understand. Like, how do we do that? I would love to. A radio station? I don't have a radio station researched. I can't make one. The university lets you do research. Okay. Halls of residence? Are those dorms? Yeah, okay. Hey, almost done. 98, 99. Oh, yes! Yeah, I got you, Lloyd. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. It seems like some of my citizens did not have a place to live. Unemployment is too high? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it very much seems like there was not enough places to stay, and that's what was killing their happiness. Well, shoot. Yeah, time to build one more. I guess so. How do I know they're reproducing? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, dude, that thing went right. That thing shot right to 130. Just one more collective farm, bro, please. Those people can't walk to get food, so we're gonna need another food place over here. Oh, the freaking pipes. I can't raise the terrain on the... Oh, for Pete's sake. Check the money. You bought the citizens. Oh, allow citizens to move in. Okay, yeah, I get it. I see what happened. Build a gravel footpath. They will make it. Okay. They have a gravel footpath that should get them right to it. Maybe it's because the road's under construction. SpaceX is starting in 6 minutes. Starlink? Oh, neat. Cool. Oh yeah, it is Tuesday. That's right. That is going. Yeah, it's got to be. I'm guessing it's that. I'm guessing it's the road. Let them build the road. Is this game any good? Yeah, I like it. It's pretty good, Blue. Yeah. Footpaths with higher walking speeds will take them further from home. Screw it. Just upgrade them. Why not? Are they still going to use them? Oh, they won't. They won't use them. Frick. Stop. Stop. Upgrade one side at a time. Got it. Oh, come. Damn it. There we go. Alright, it's good. We're good. They're all gonna starve because they're not gonna be able to get the freaking food. I gotta pause. No. Chalk this one up to a learning mistake, okay? I have to pause. I usually don't like doing this, but I screwed up. They can't walk down the road when it's under construction, so I had to build a new one. And I disabled demolition mode just for a second, just so people won't freaking starve. Yeah, sneaky. Thank you. Okay. Can they walk to it now? See last. Nope. I'm good, thank you. You said see last too many times. You've exceeded your see lasts for the day. I'm good. Three minutes? Oh, that's nice. CWW. Now I'm just gonna watch it by myself. You guys can enjoy watching these people starve. It's not playing nice with synergy right now. Okay, let's go down here. Try it down here. I don't understand. Cast went offline. That's weird. Huh. Well, that's strange. It scrubbed? Did it? It's not, yeah, it's not showing up. Guys, I don't mind, like, I'll be 100% honest with you. I don't mind them streaming on X. I really don't care. As long as I can watch it live. I don't care. But Like, I get the quality and stuff. That's absolutely right. I don't want it on X if it's just going to do this. But then again, this is like the first time we've ever seen that happen. Can you ask NSF? Yeah, I'll see what they're up to. Nothing. I don't see anything over there. That's strange. It's totally gone. Jeez. Synergy really doesn't play nice with this. See this? See this crap? This crap right here? That's not cool. See that? See that? Yeah, unacceptable. Like, you know what, dudes? I don't mind. Like, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I don't mind them streaming on X. Don't really care. I do mind if it does that.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Bill. Tier 334. You got something, fellas? Oh, that's good. No, we just missed that. Great. Well, I guess it launched. Yeah, great. Lovely. I didn't see staging, I didn't see lift, but second stage's camera is vibrating a little bit, but that's seems to be okay. I just want to see the supersonic retropropulsion. We'll switch back to workers and resources in a second. A little bit of socks coming off there. This is the most unceremonious Falcon 9 launch I think we've ever had. No, Sawyer, we probably won't. Yeah, this mission scrubbed a bunch of times, dudes. It's solid nitrogen if you see it floating around over here.
of vehicles on a nominal trajectory.
This is an interesting thing with the Workers and Resources soundtrack over it, huh? Actually, let me just make sure that... Oh yeah, the game wasn't paused. Yeah, we should probably pause. We should probably pause the game there. I have Workers and Resources on in the background, that's why it's playing the noise.
Stage 1, entry burn startup.
There it is! That's a long entry burn, guys. Supersonic retro propulsion.
Stage 1, entry burn shutdown.
That was a really long entry burn there. Yeah, real long entry burn there. Compare that to like Axiom 3. The retro propulsion burn was like maybe 10 seconds? Maybe?
Stage 1, FTS has faced.
Alright, here she goes. She's coming in. It's really hard to tell from this angle, Jonathan.
Stage 1, transonic.
Yeah, it's really steep. Look at that thing shake around. Yo, okay. Alright. Careful.
Terminal guidance.
Damn, that first stage. Drone ship's gonna come out of nowhere. Watch this. Come on, baby. There it is. Oh my goodness, the entry angle.
Stage 2, FTS has faced.
Yo.
Stage 1, landing like Stage 1, landing.
Damn! That was nuts! Bruh. I came down with some feeling, you know what I mean?
And back shutdown.
27,254 on velocity. There you go. Man, that was rough. You know, every once in a while, I tell, you know, like how I say every once in a while, SpaceX tests new trajectories with Starlink missions. I think we just saw one. NOI, nominal orbit insertion. There you go. There's Starlink 711. Starlink 711. Not always open, but always doing business. Yeah, Journey, that was tough. That was a tough landing. That was a tough landing. Enjoy your stupid ads. You know what? I'm gonna disable ad time. I think I hate it too much. Yep. Yeah, I think I hate it. I think we should get rid of that. It's really annoying. Yeah, that was really, really pushing that trajectory. Yeah. Yeah, I think I hate it. So, are less people starving now? Yeah, Primo, I kind of hate it.
Discovery,
Yeah,
no
kind
throttle
of.
up.
It's kind of annoying. All right. Yeah. There we go. But we said it was good for the stream. Yeah. Come on, baby. Finish that up. And then this road, that'll be really good. You should do that during ad breaks. Okay, I'll stand up right now, Hired. There. How's that? Is that good? There was just an ad break. Like just right now. Is that good? Need black bar? No, I got it. I got what I need. I got the JPL. I think this is good. This is fine. You know what? I got a curved monitor and I cannot see it at this angle. It is very weird looking at it from up here. Nice moves. They are pectoral muscles. Pectoral muscles. Pectoral muscle. Hey, show me your leadership capabilities. Surprised you didn't watch the launch. Surprised you didn't watch the launch. You guys make my head hurt sometimes. Jesus. Sorry, Hired said I should walk around. That's what I'm doing. Terminator, I think I just shut the launch off, like probably within like 15 seconds of you saying what you said, maybe. Which tells me you didn't watch me watch the launch, because keep in mind I just logged on here. Interesting. Yeah, you Term, you missed it. You missed it by like maybe 30 seconds, dude. I just shut the coverage off. Nice. That's awesome. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Let's go. No, that stuff with them not being able to walk far enough is hilarious. These are the kind of game mechanics that really piss me off, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, it's not like just mildly spicy with this. Like, okay, the food is too far away. The food is too far away. Okay, let me reiterate this. This is the kind of crap that we saw with Surviving Mars, all right? The food's too far away. So these people would choose to starve. They will choose to starve over walking an extra 10 meters to get food. That's okay. So for the American people, that's 30 feet, 33 feet. They will choose to starve rather than going an extra 33 feet. Okay. Okay. These type of game mechanics annoy the balls out of me. That's what? What? Why? What? What? Why? Why would you do that? 10 meters is a lot. Here. That's 10 strides. So ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's that far. Just in case anybody was wondering. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah, that's up there with the space colonists who wouldn't farm because they were too hungry. Yeah. Yeah. Could you do that again? I didn't quite get it. Here. I got a better example. You want to know? You really want to know how far that is? Alright. Ready? Watch this. That's this far. Joe, I got this. I'm doing this for you. That's that far, okay? That freaking far. Ridiculous. They would rather starve. Is there a feature you find most satisfying? Truck procurement. That is frustrating. That's very frustrating. So I'm going to build another store here that's 10 meters from their stupid building because they couldn't go an extra 10 meters to go get food over there. I took the bar out, Dovercliff. That's the thing. The bus, though, you can make citizens walk from one bus stop to another. Yeah, I suppose we could get a bus. We could add the bus route that just goes over to there and back instead of the store. Like, I don't have a problem doing that, I suppose. Just kind of silly. Thought you were all about that silliness. Yeah. No. Meanwhile, people are just dying. You know. That's good. Completely out of left field, but I saw Mystery Science Theater where Frank and Forrester repeated a phrase, hypno-heliostatic stasis, that reminded me of SSRP and rhythm. Nice, Jim. You gotta remember, they would have to bring back the food in plastic bags. Too thin to survive a can of tuna. You could just eat at the store or just eat outside. How do you cancel the demolition? There we go. Somehow they're still getting food, so I guess they will. I guess they will walk to get food, but I think rubles, mankas. No, this is good though. The game's pissing me off. That's how you know it's good. It is pissing me off. Happiness is too low because, what are you? Oh look, 70 of you are starving again. Oh no, it's 69. Nice, nice. See last. They go to the cinema and when they get out, they have the store in range so they get some food. Nice. That's good. So does that mean I can upgrade this road without it being like a big problem? Bruh. Alright, well, citizens' happiness is too low. Okay. How's the foosball? But the happiness change is plus. Yeah. Homelessness. Wait a minute, can we, like, just... Nope. Too good to be true. Alright. That's kind of cool. I like that. That looks weird with those pathways the way that they are. Anyway, how's this road coming along? 97. There we go. No, just 97. Good number. It looks like we're getting to the point where we're going to need a police station. What are those lines? Sewage, water, electricity, heat. Sewage, water, electricity, heat. Yeah, that's what it is. 99%. Almost there. You have to buy police cruisers? Yep. Yeah, you gotta procure everything. Yeah, dude. That was pissing me off. And it still is kind of, I'm still kind of like, alright. Okay. Is a meter ball field built yet? Yeah, of course I have meter ball. Come on, baby. 100%. Guess not. Guess not. Winter socks check? It's July. How's our crops doing? What the hell? Oh, it's harvesting. Oh, cool. Nice. We can sell crops. Excellent. What year is endgame? No idea. 100%. Come on. Come on. Street lights. Or, oh, I didn't put street lights on it. Ah. There we go. Anybody gonna use the new road? I've heard rumors that capitalist pigs from the USA want to put man on the moon. Why does Rice play Texas? We choose to go to the moon. Do we have a jail? Police station will only work if you build the complete chain of justice. It's for later. No crime until 1,500 population, I believe. Alright.
Discovery, go at
Hey,
throttle.
Cards Always, 97. Almost 100. I noticed that their starving is going down, which, all right. We're gonna have to start exporting grain or something because our ruples, we've hemorrhaged off about 1 million ruples. After freezing everyone to death, you aren't doing bad. Thank you. Not dropping workers off. Yeah, Palandoc, that's what I'm doing. I'm selling clothes. I don't know, man, maybe. Yeah, maybe that'll do it. Who knows? Oh. Nice. Yep, somebody's walking up there. Hope you don't starve. This is the scenic route, while the other path is being paved. I know I can't SKS. How did you... Yeah, I know. You used to start with the alcohol industry to make some quick bucks. Yeah, the clothes stuff seems to be doing good, but... yeah. I don't know, it's hard to say. Yeah, alcohol addiction is going down since I took out the frickin' bar. It's like a fractional profit. I mean, I can stop the truck that's doing it. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. There's the clothes truck. In fact, put a bigger truck on it, but yeah, it's kind of... I've lost a lot of money. Rubles is running out soon. I switched to trading back on the dollar, Pustolov, so yeah, that will go down now. Not so much over here. I think I'm still taking coal from over there for my power plant because it's closer. Indeed. Importing excess crop to produce value, added goods to sell. Yeah. I don't really have any room to do that, Sea Kraken. But yeah, I mean, you could make a highway. It would help with throughput. Like, so you could set it one way, and then you can set the speed limits, too. Yeah, well, they'll be better. We just got to figure out I need to get our road infrastructure out to a place where that's flat, where we can go plan this better instead of building this stupid thing into the side of a hill. You're gonna love construction helicopters. You don't like the helicopter construction yard? It makes the game too easy? Too easy and loud? Oh yeah? Shift, click, drag. Nah, I didn't like that. Yeah, I didn't want the side roads to be like that, dude. Closest one is in Warstock over there, or where Warstock is, Tavern Long. There's a pretty good oil deposit over there. What I want to do, and this is gonna be a little bit difficult, is build a road over there to Molna. Molna has, I think, an electrical connection, so we could middleman electricity, right? We could do that. Connect it, and then build oil over here. It's just a really long ways away, but we could do it. I haven't found any radioactives yet. Oh, the ambulance is actually getting used. That looks like the crap box from my summer car. Mumbazoo, yeah, jeez. Yeah, the technical university. Sea Kraken. Yeah, I know. How much crops do we get? 58 tons. Not bad. I think you should start to build that road to the new town. It'll take years to complete. The different universities do different research. Yeah, I know. We've established this. Oh yeah, pave that path. Maybe build a food factory? You need water. That's a spot where we can get both of them. Oh. We got everything right there. Do we have heat? No. How do we not have heat? We're next to the stupid... A heat exchanger down here shouldn't be too big of a deal. That shouldn't be too bad. Just put it right there. Actually, you know what? Not needed, sorry. Cheapest way to set out is just draining oil. Yeah, King, we know. We know. I needed asphalt roads so they can move. It doesn't need heat? Oh, alright, sweet. Alright, well, let me flatten the terrain. I know you can do it another way. I like doing it this way, okay? Yeah, baby. All right. Right. Come on, you. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Alright, now let me start funking around with the terrain here. Okay, let's try it this way. good enough. Do you like this game than CS2? I like the intricacies of this game more than Cities, but I like the scale that you can build at Cities yet. But the jury's still out if like how crazy the scale you can get in this game is. This game's certainly harder to play, but then again, I do have the difficulty jacked to the maximum. But if I'm getting frustrated, with the exception of the people getting food and the electrical switches. If I'm getting frustrated, that's a good thing. That's a good sign. That means the game's good. Is the gravel production plant working? Nobody wants to work there. So no, it's not. No one wants to work there, and I don't understand why. Every time a bus goes up there, it just has 0 workers. Okay, Hooded. Are there workers waiting at the bus stop? Yep. Yeah, nobody wants to work up there. Can't figure it out for the life of me. Oh no, there's just passengers. Yeah, does that mean we... Like, what are these people doing? Do they just sit there and do nothing? I am confused. Could you just make a path up there? Yeah, of course. That's not, that bus stop though isn't a direct line to the, I don't think it's a direct line to the, to that. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. Maybe that'll fix that problem. Why? Hi, Louie. That road's almost finished. Now they're going right to the bus stop. Number of workers waiting. Bingo, there we go. Let's go, come on. Yeah, Plate, I know. Weird. Is the bus going there? It will, on its way back. That is an import bus. So this bus is just going here to there to drop off workers, right? What's that one doing? That is a construction bus. So the all gray one is a construction bus. What are you doing? That's the city bus right there. It has all the bus stops. That one... Get rid of that. Delete that stop. We don't want that one to import people. We want it to just go to the bus stops. What the hell's going on? Oh, it's the rain. Yeah, I got you. Okay, we're gonna need more buses. Let's go in here. There's no connection to the custom house. We gotta finish that road. Alright, for the meantime, there's no connection to the... Oh. Okay, that footpath must have done something right, I guess. Gotta finish that friggin' road, man. I'm gonna set this to the highest priority here. There we go. Has no stone, though. What are you talking about? We're... The mining thing up top, we're not using that yet. Yeah, we need more trucks coming from the quarries, I think. The truck for quarry number 2 is right there. Stuck on the roads. Yeah, I get it. Gotta finish this stuff. Make a quick detour road. I don't think I have the connections to do it. Oh. Come on. What do you mean crossing not allowed? I didn't click nothing. Alright. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. We can... I can't put dirt down because there's a pipe underneath it. Because logic. Can't put more dirt down on pipes that... Right. It's good enough. Go do your thing. Now we need more buses. Alright, where's my city bus? That's the city bus. Bus it up, please. Bus it up. Let's go. Also, that footpath up there is good, and now people are always working there. That's very good. People are always working at the heat plant, which is really going to help us here in a second. There we go. We getting bussy here? Oh, very. Very, but... Yes. Now the plant's doing its thing. And my other truck, the other Zill, is going to get up there. And it's going to start pulling from the much higher quality source. Alright. We are making progress. This doesn't actually suck for a change. And in the meantime, that food factory is just getting work done. The quarries will need more than one truck to keep running. We need 130 dumpers, right? Let's get 2 more. Screw it. Worried about rubles. I know I could have just copied the other one. I don't feel like going and finding it. Hey, Christian. There's a new Stationeers update. Yeah, I saw it. Well, I haven't played it yet, but I saw that there was a new one. Might as well change the construction to get gravel from there. Yep. Good call. Gotta space the buses out. It dropped today, creation. Oh, another one. Okay. Citizens' happiness is too low at flats over here. What's wrong? Four workers without a job. For real. Huh. All right. Let's just plus that into 6. Nobody works there. Update, fix the leaking Atmo, orbit, day, night, and storm cycles playing it right now. Cool. Do you know about the game Sweet Transit? No. I don't. Alright. There we go. Who will bust the bussy? 6 workers without a job. Is money going to be a problem? Rubles, yeah. Dollars? No. Yeah, uncapping, I know. Max is 15. What is this, Tatooine? See you, Sun Temple. Quarry roads to gravel. What? What's that? I was saying good night to the other guy. Alright, Sun Temple. Oh, you're saying say night to Louis. Alright. Cool, I got you. Night, Louis. Oh, just gravel up the roads? I don't know if that's a good idea. Especially to my input. It's probably not the best idea because we can't input more. Yeah. Yes. Does the mining factory need power? Yep. I don't like it. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we're not loading. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Well, they're gonna need to make one more run for the gravel there, but what is it? What do we need there? 25 tons, and we have 22 left over. Yeah, okay, cool. 3 workers without a job. I don't understand. $323 human resources. That's right. Yup. Maybe slowly upgraded so the transport of the gravel to the factory is faster. You know what, dude? I'm just ripping the band-aid off. Just do it. Just get it done. Okie dokie. It's gonna be a pretty penny in gravel. It's alright. Just get it done. We're investing in our gravel production. How's the food factory looking? Speaking of investing in production. We need a lot more bricks. You'll have to set the construction office to import gravel. Like that? Yeah, dude, I already did it. We're good. Conveyors? Question mark? What about them? Yeah, I've stopped. I switched back to using the dollars. Here, we're using dollar only. That bus lives there. It's just gonna be chilling for a little while. None of my buses are working because of that bus stop. Crap. We'll just take them out for now. It's no problem. For now. That's a construction bus. Okay, unemployment is going down. There we go. Always gonna have heat. And once this expansion to the gravel goes, we are gonna be a-okay. Yeah, Micro, it's not bad. Found something you might want. I don't hate it. Can you run conveyors from the quarries to the gravel? To the gravel plant? Elephant, why do people keep asking me that? You're the second person to ask that. Just out of curiosity, do you guys mean something different than the conveyor that I have from the... Oh, from the quarries. No, I don't think so. I'm stupid. Sorry, I had a lap. I was like, wait a minute, what are you talking about? I think we were talking about from the processing plant to this aggregate storage. I'm like, there's conveyors right there, dude. I figured it out, though. I figured out what you were asking. They have that in beta, and that's why. Ah, yeah, okay. All right. All right. I was just wondering. I was like, I'm really confused. I don't understand what's happening here. There's a modded quarry with the conveyor output. All right, cool. Cool. Sorry, Elvin, never mind. I answered my own question. Thank you, though. You have more than one dozer? Yeah, I do. I, in fact, don't know where my other one is. Oh, well, it was dropped off. The bulldozer is doing the road grading, dude. You do not know where the bulldozer is? Ah, that is horrible. I don't know why I'm French. Me and my boys going down to the stuff store. You want anything? Yeah, give me some stuff. Give me 2 stuffs, please. And you can ride the bussy while you're at it. 2 stuffs in a bus. I hate you, Chad. I hate you so much sometimes. God damn it. Yeah, Zuna. You know what, weather guy? I'm just running ad time. Frick it. I'll just run. I'm just running the ad time. I'm just gonna run it. I'm just running it, man. I'm just running it. Screw it. Look at my bald head. Isn't it awesome? 1 with the 3. Nice bald spot you got there. Hey, can't have a bald spot when the whole thing is bald. Ha ha ha! Checkmate, mother trucker. No, seriously though, it's gotten extremely bad over the last couple of months. Like, extremely bad right in this area right here. Like, that's awful. Don't get old. Don't get old. I used to have hair. It was awesome. Had a mullet. Keeps that only works if you before it falls out. There's nothing left to keep up there, pal. Getting old. How do I load a previous save? Yeah, can we save scum this? Like, please. Hey, you finished that stretch of road. Nice. Want to borrow my mohawk? It'd fit perfect. Nah, I'm good. Oh, okay, Surfer. That's good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yes, that's how I am. Hey, Rotor. Never know what to put in this damn thing. Yeah, it's the reverse mohawk. Yep. If you're wearing hats too much, it might have a correlation. The thing about it, Hooded, is that the hat is touching here. I've thought about this for a long time. The hat is touching right here. It's not touching up here. But up here is where the hair is not happening. That's where the hair is not doing hair things, okay? So, what are we going to do? What are we going to do about that? Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe I should, like, get, like, a beanie cap or something. I'm not really interested in that Zonku, to be honest with you. Would a larger dozer do the job faster? I'm not 100% I can get a bigger dozer. KT50s are all we have. They're not a bad bulldozer either. It's gonna take a second for all that to get done, but... Sewage tank overfilled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go! Go, sewage truck! Nope. What's going wrong? Why isn't he doing his thing? Wait, where's my other sewage truck? I had 2 of them. Where's the other one? This freaking game, though. This freaking game, dude. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank God. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd you go? The technical office won't pick up from loading and unloading stations. They need a dedicated line. Then how have I been draining sewage quite literally this entire time? I'm honest question. Where's the Gifu? Almost done up here. Bingo. And building that road is going to help us get... Yeah, gravel roads don't need workers, so they get built quickly. Yeah, that's why I decided to just rip the Band-Aid off. Just do it. Takes you to the custom house, not the unloading station. Well, this is to get sewage out of here. That's what that truck is for. The other one is moving around on its own. Don't worry. Bull, we had you. Trust me, that one's not moving because that one is for this. The other one patrols around and drains anything that's not connected to sewage, which is this. What I'm trying to tell you is that the processing plant is on septic. At least I think. I hope. Like that? Is that what we want? That one is just designed to drain the sewage. Drain from there. There you go. About halfway done here. How's the food factory? Is it finished? Nope, not there yet. Just need a little bit more steel and a little bit more boards. Then that thing should be good to go. It's the gravel that I can't deliver fast enough. I have construction equipment ready to go. You gotta have a service road, Mutter. Yeah, makes sense. No, Bull, it's all good. It's just, it gets... When I get 9-10 hours in, it gets harder to figure out what the heck people are saying in chat, dude. So, yeah, bear with me. Bear with me, pal. You're patient with me, I'll be patient with you. What is this game about? It's a centralized city planner, Smoke Doubloon. Think cities, but communism. It's actually a very interesting take on city building, to be honest. I don't like the centralization part about this, but what I do like is how hardcore you have to be. Every single municipal vehicle, buses, trucks, dump trucks, excavators, garbage trucks, everything, you have to buy it. You have to buy it. The difficulty, I have the difficulty cranked to the maximum. The difficulty, it gets nuts, dude. First winter we lost all of our population. Yep. I didn't have enough people to man the heating plant and everyone died. Bus is working. Do you have to worry about building residential areas? I have 3 residential areas. 1, 2, and 3. Yep. Right now I'm upgrading the roads, the gravel roads around my gravel mines over here that I built. And eventually what I'm trying to do is wean myself off outside connections. We're running low on rubles. That's not good. Guys, how do I... Are we exporting? Oh, hold on. Why are the roads so curvy? I made the roads go with the terrain. That was on me. So yeah, I'm trying to upgrade all these roads so we can wean ourselves off gravel from an outside connection because it does cost money. Belgium just signed the Artemis Accords. Cool. Oh, we're so close to getting that thing figured out. Sometimes I feel like you need to do a Civil 3D stream. I don't know what that means, but alright. Cool, the bulldozer will finish up that road. That's basically what I'm doing, Lloyd. The thing is, I'm importing coal. I'm gonna move it over there. Delete that stop. And then, yep, he's gonna just grab some fuel and get out of there. And then there's the clothing truck, wherever that is. We gotta wait. We gotta wait here for a second. I'm buying clothes from... There you are. I'm buying clothes from the Soviet Union, and that's why I have so much money. Clothes sell for pretty hardcore. Look at my export. See what I'm saying? Look at the import versus export. Almost done. Hey, the truck started working again. Nice. Now we should start really making some gravel. Those trucks are just going to drive up there and use the back road. Now what will the Soviets pay well for? I mean, they'll pay good money for clothes. What about crops? Don't pay very well. What about food? Food pays pretty decent, and we're set up for it, so not the worst. Red rocks. Yeah, yeah. Clothes are a great initial export. Yeah. We're just getting into winter, guys. I really wish that thing gets... Hope that thing gets done. Have to import chemicals, but it's make it worth it. Yes. All right. Now that that's all running for any construction, what we can do is we go to construction sources, select gravel, remove that, and then assign the loader right there. Now all my gravel trucks will pull from my gravel place, from my gravel mines. So we're self-sufficient on gravel. That's one. It's taken me this long to get fricking one, November 1963. Damn. Bad day, man. Bad day. Anyway, moving on. New vehicle type. U650 tractor. You know. You're not doing bad. About half of Russia currently doesn't have flushing toilets. Oh, well that's good. I know, low-hanging fruit. All good, man. Aw, oh, dude, she's going into overdrive, baby. Now we're talking. This freaking game has its ups and downs, dudes, huh? That side road should be deleted. They still need it so they can get access. It's almost done. Save that road for later. But I saw that some of the trucks... That's gotta be a glitch. Yeah, that little bit of road. See, Kraken, I saw it. Whatever. High priority. That needs to get done before winter, dudes. Yeah, I'm already hearing the city's soundtrack in my sleep anyway, so. Oh, dude, the conveyors. The conveyors were working. That's really cool. That one's set for quarry 2. That one's set for regular quarry. That one's set for regular quarry. Where's the last truck? There should be 4. Ah, jeez. Oh, he was stuck. That's why I did that. Microprocesses. I don't know. You don't know what they, who gives a frick cash. That road's actually almost finished. There are big slow dumpers that may work better. Yeah. Oh, wow. That fills up real fast. Yeah, that thing... Dude, screw that. Let's get more trucks. Right? Like... That guy wasn't doing his job, so probably it would be a good idea to have him do that. Yeah, that's what I'm mutter. That's the 252 is the one we want, but guessing the clothing scheme did not work out. I gotta wait until the food factory's ready to go, dude. That little Zill bus is still doing its thing. Yeah, you don't need that, do you? You don't need to have a road going to it, right? It's just makes it easier to load it. This one does, okay. I'm gonna... They're just not getting all the way over there, dudes. We'll just do it this way and... it'll be good. Having a parking spot on the building is what defines that. Okay. There we go. Gator done. Yeah, this game is really does a good job showing how difficult it is to centrally plan an economy. Yeah. I mean, I must say I do have some newfound respect. Like, you know, they drop down, you know, they drop down a city like the size of Pripyat, for instance, right? Like, that's the city everybody knows. That's the planned city that everybody knows, right? Like, you're dropping down a city like that. They built that in a couple of years, which is... it's not small. It's not a small city. Like, they plopped all that crap down, like, in a couple of years. Like, I think 72 or something. City was finished in 75, and the nuclear reactor was built like a little ways after that. Like, it's pretty bananas when you think about it. I mean, like, look at it. It's not small. Not a small place. I mean, man, did they screw up over here, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Have you ever played Frostpunk? Nope. Come to Maricopa County, Arizona, the fastest growing county in the U.S. We're growing faster. Neat. There's prefab? Yeah, I got you. I know what I just did. Let's really get that gravel production up. Why not? Now cancel the going to the depot. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that, huh? See, these Zill trucks might not be able to hold as much, dudes, but they absolutely can move way faster than the other one. I think smaller trucks that move faster will give us higher throughput. I think we can really, really get the gravel rolling. Okay, we're getting into the later months here. Can't believe it let me do that. Yeah, go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that guy's gonna go get gas. Cool. Well, I have for that one, but not the other one. There we go. One more dumper. One more dumper, Glender. There's no taking dumps here, Glenda. Wait, what? There we go. And Glenda's now in the gulag. Yep. Oh, crap. Here it goes. Oh, no. I had a bad experience last time. Damn it. I had a bad experience. Yeah, it should be okay. Why is nobody working there all of a sudden? Shift change. Set the lines to wait until unload. If you click the line and edit that, it'll apply to all vehicles. Okay. Ah, I see it. Thank you. I screwed that up. There we go. Done. Why isn't anybody working there all of a sudden? There's people standing at the bus stop. How much of a happiness bonus is not freezing to death? Yes. That guy's carrying a briefcase. Gotta be a work, damn it. I'm working on it, Malls. But the bus station is in the freaking way. I'm about to delete the bus station, dude. Just use move it. Now Mark Graves out past Terlingua. Still got the shovels. Ah, dude, I love the Mack trucks. These Mack trucks is a very nice American tank, American semi-truck. Very good, very good. Look at that. Look at all those bricks. Damn. All the bricks. These people need food. You need to feed them. What, no, as of 63 141s? Dude, we got Mac cab overs, man. You can buy them. They're in the game. See? Look at that thing. I mean, look at that thing. I'll take the cab over. Thank you very much. Have you ever been in a cab over? It's not as fun as you think, especially if you're tall. No. Well, yeah, long time ago. When I was not as tall as I am now. That long ago. But this isn't really about whether cab overs are, like, oh, like, oh, cab overs are cool. No. It's not about that. It's the fact that we have one. All right, compared to some Skoda piece of junk, you're missing the point there. You said they were cool earlier. They are cool. They are cool. They're cool trucks. I rode in one when I wasn't as tall. They're pretty cool. And the Skoda trucks are good too. But if I have a choice between a Mack and a Skoda, I'm taking a Mack truck. Look at that thing. Oh, look at that little thing. So busy now. You can get an MPP, you gotta research it. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, get up there and work. There you go. Hey, yes. Process all the gravel. Oh, yeah. Look. Oh. Gravel me, bitch. Gatorade me, bitch. Sorry. Gravel raid. Gravel raid me. Boy. How? It's past 10 p.m. It's after hours. Yeah, it is. Oh, crap. Dude, this game is trouble. Jeez. I mean, all systems, check this out, dude. Look at under health. Look at one of the stats for health change and well-being. So we have satiated, alcohol addiction, sport enjoyment, pollution, average lifespan, radioactivity. Radioactivity. Oh. You're gonna make sure you redesign the RBMK. Hey, RBMK reactor, and dude, boiling water reactors are superior to RBMKs in every way, shape, and form. However, with that being said, if you remove all the safeties off of any reactor and try to get it to freaking melt down, it will melt down. Weird, huh? That's weird. Gee, that's strange. Turns out when you take all the safeties off of an RBMK reactor, the positive void coefficient can cause a nuclear explosion in the event of an abort with no coolant. Hey guys, I got another idea. Let's launch the space shuttle when it's too cold and too windy. Nothing bad will happen, it's fine. Oh, the engineers said we shouldn't? No, just launch it, it's fine. Good job. Yeah. Good work. Let's not fix the melting O-ring. No. Fix the melting O-ring. What are you, nuts? Wait, what happened? Well, dogs, the first thing I was talking about was Chernobyl, which was April 26, 1986. A couple of months before that, NASA went to launch the space shuttle, January 28, 1986. And it's hilarious to me because the same reasons for both of those malfunctions happening, it's the same reason for both of those malfunctions happening. Ignoring the engineering. Ignoring the engineering and just saying, I feel like this thing's going to launch, so it's going to work. Or I feel like doing a test on this nuclear reactor because we need to make sure that this test works. Because I feel like it. It's literally the same problem. Yeah. Did I just come and do it? Yeah. Oh. Yep. Turns out when you... It's not even ignore the engineering. When you don't understand it and you're trying to understand it, you're trying to do it and you don't understand it, bad stuff happens. It's weird, right? Nanamoo! 4-month resub. Yeah, singularity. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. I was reading a blog by Wayne Hill the other day. Wayne Hill is a flight director in the shuttle program for like 30 years. The title of the blog post, and it wasn't even, maybe it wasn't the title, I forget, but there was a motto in it. It was called "Don't do stupid." Okay, don't do stupid. Don't do a dumb. Okay, sweet. No problem, dogs. All good, man. Vin's like, I am a dumb. Do they actually slow down from driving on the snow? Yes. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. 200 tons and counting, baby! Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you just filled up. Yeah, right, Adrian? Yeah, you doing stupid stuff wins you stupid prizes. Yep. Play stupid
Discovery,
games,
go and
win
throttle up.
stupid prizes. Yep. Hey, Rain. 40-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, don't do a dumb. See, we play video games here. It's funny when I do a dumb. In real life, it's not funny when you do a dumb. It's usually, bad. People die. Just like everybody froze their nuts to the porch of my freaking flats here because I couldn't heat anything. Oh, little buddy got a nut stuck on the porch. But if you do a dumb, you can always call Saul. Ah, I see what you did there, Bree. Alright. Time to save. Alright, guys. We'll continue this up tomorrow, okay? So remember, don't do a dumb. Okay? Don't do a dumb. I hope you guys enjoyed, workers. We're going to hit it again tomorrow. It's going to be fun. I think it's safe to say that this game's pretty freaking good. I think it's safe to say that this game's pretty righteous. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Who we raiding? Oh, I hate just, like, I don't like raiding the same person every night, but Etel's playing Hearts, and I kind of want to watch Hearts. Damn it. But Middleditch is doing software development. Wait a minute, is that Maya? Hold up a second. What is he doing? What are you doing over here? What are you doing? Oh, Unreal Dev Kit. Ooh. Unreal. So Middleditch is going, but Etel's going too. All right. You guys want to see Hearts? I know you guys want to see Hearts. Let's go see. Let's go. Boom. Send the raid over to Italics. Just one more dumb, bro. Please, bro. Just one more dumb. Please, bro. Please, just one more dumb. See Discord. I have no DMs in Discord. I'm holding the movie up. What do you want me to do? Throw it out the window. Throw it out the window. General. Community General. I do not see anything in there. Unknown. I do not have access to that link. That's weird. Anyway, the raid ticker's gonna go for Etel. Go see what he's up to. He's doing up some Hearts of Iron. He's playing as Carlist Spain. So let's go see what he's up to. Weather guy, I'm not sure what you're trying to show me. Just shoot me a private message. Sorry, I was a dumb. I told you not to do that! Man! I'm leaving. Have a good night.